What are you thinking about?
Welcome, friends. Welcome again after a while. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, Zaman. Hello. Welcome. I see Zaman and okay. I see Zaman and hey Red. Hey Red and Zaman. Welcome, friends. Okay, you need 5 weapons from reaching Mastery Legendary 1. 5 weapons to get done in the morning. It's not much. Take it easy, take it slowly. Legendary 1. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, Zama. You get to get the things you like, the things you want in the game. I also recently could get it tomorrow. I farm all day for our assistance. Okay. I could get it tomorrow if I farm all day for our assistance. Our systems. Oh, the normal arrow, right. I think I got the normal arrow on defection missions, but I think it's possible to get it. I think it's Cuba Fortress. I think it's possible to get in Cuba Fortress also. Normal arrow. Okay. I got it from, I think it was defection missions. I was doing it with Wisp, if I'm not mistaken. I was doing defection missions. Sorry. I was doing defection missions with Wisp, and I got Arrow. Yes, I tried it on defection. I got lucky, I think. But the thing when I'm doing missions like those, grinding for core, grinding for farming for Harrow, I usually don't leave the missions. What players do usually, they follow the steps of everyone else, which is doing a few rounds, a few rotations, then they exit the mission and then they repeat the mission again. Personally, I don't think that works well. I just stay in mission for as long as I can. 100 toroids, 20 minutes is really good. You probably have some kind of booster, some type of booster. Usually to drop 100 toroids usually takes more time than usually takes more time than 20 minutes, usually. With the booster or one or two boosters, different boosters may help to get the 100 toroids you got. Probably. Is it possible to get 100 toroids without boosters? Maybe not. I never tried. Booster, core, and smeter, yes. Booster, core, smeter. Can get some toroids. I personally prefer now, because I was testing the drop chance of toroids, and I personally prefer the normal bounties for a friend as Necros also helps. Having a Necros, a Cora, two different kinds of drop chances, because Cora gives a type of drop chance and Necros also gives drop chance after the drop chance of Cora. If it doesn't drop from the coronet, the pilfering strangledome, it drops from the Necros desecrates, or the spoil, depends on the augment you run in the moment. So everything you can do to boost your things will help you a lot. I personally prefer the Narmer Isoplasts. So we have the Narmer Isoplast, which gives you standing, gives you a bit more than one Narmer Isoplast is easy to get, gives you a bit more than one toroid, gives you more than toroids. If I'm not mistaken, gives you double the toroids. A toroid gives you 1,000, a Narmer gives you 2,000 or more than 2,000. So I personally prefer Narmer Isoplasts over the toroids. But if you have a team, if you have the luck to get a booster in the daily rewards, you don't need to spend platinum on a booster. If you have the luck, you can take advantage of the luck you have. You got a booster, a daily booster, and you are going to use the booster to get some toroids, especially if you have a friend to play as Necros. So if you have the opportunity, you got a booster and you have a friend to play with you, you can use a Cora Necros and your booster to help you on the grind of the toroids. Maybe almost for sure it's better than Narmer Isoplast, the grind of Narmer Isoplast, because you have an Necros, you have a booster, so boosters don't work on Narmer Isoplasts. And Boosters don't work on Narma Plus because Narma Plus is an mission reward, and Core also doesn't work. So if you have a Core, a booster, a Necros, someone to play with you, it pays off to grind for the turrets. It's more efficient to grind for turrets. Depends on the things you have with you. I've been playing some Warframe. I'm just not streaming as much as I would like to. But I've been playing once in a while. Not been playing as much as I would like to, but I've been playing once in a while. Doing some missions and stuff. Also thinking about things that I can do on stream. Things to talk about, things to do. And see if I can change anything on the streams. Taking some time to think about what is best to stream and what's not best to stream for the things I want to do with a stream, for the things I want to stream. So taking some time to watch also the other streams, watch the other streams I did, things I can improve, things I can change, so I don't make the same things over and over and over, trying to do some different things. It's not easy to think about new content and new things to talk about, but I'll just keep doing what I usually do, the missions I usually do, trying to come back to when I first started streaming, which is talking more in detail about everything related to what I'm doing. Sorry. There were some streams that I took it more slowly, that I took more slowly. I didn't talk too much, I didn't explain and stuff. The things I wanted to do when I started streaming, that I usually did when I started streaming, which were explaining, spending more time saying this, saying that, showing the build, focusing on the explanation more than the gameplay itself. And after a while I start changing things, the way I stream and stuff. So I also took some time to watch the stream, see what I was doing, what I was doing better than the things I was doing better, that I like to show on stream, and try to come back to the things I started doing when I started streaming. That's basically it. I also have not too much time and energy to stream, but as soon as, like now, as soon as I have some time and some energy to spend on stream, I'll be streaming as much time as I can. Give me just a second. Okay, sometimes we need to take a break and take some time to see things, how things work, and sometimes we just need to take a break to be able to improve the content of the streams. Not spending a stream just playing the game like 6 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, just playing the game. But more trying to do something else other than just a gameplay. Gameplay is not doing just a gameplay is not it's not bad, but it's not initially it's not what I'm focusing on doing. Of course, I have to do some gameplay to show the missions, but I'm not trying to focus the streams on gameplay. I know many streamers in many games focusing the streams on gameplay, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Of course, we will have gameplay in the. This is a. Hello, Nirai. Welcome, friend. Welcome again. This is a video game stream. Of course, we are going to have some gameplay. So eventually, also replenish, elevate. Replenish. So eventually we have gameplay. Of course we do have gameplay. Hello Nirai, welcome friend, welcome again. Thank you for being here one more time. I know I'm not be streaming as much as I was streaming before, but sometimes we need to slow things down and take a break and evaluate things. See the work we've been doing. I was watching the work I was doing, see if we're I may not be streaming much. I'm not been I have not been streaming much, so you catch me up because I'm streaming, but I may not be streaming for many days. Took some time to do a break once in a while, evaluate our streams, our work, my streams, see what I'm doing, that I can see the things I'm doing and the things I can change. I mainly like the streams the first streams I did the most, which were focusing more in the details of the things I was doing. So I was doing a mission, I was explaining I'm doing this, I'm doing that. After a while of streaming, I stopped and changed things. Sometimes it's good to change, but I like more that feature, that thing I did. I really spent much time explaining every single thing. That's what I'm trying to do. I also took some time to help players and talk with the players. Also changed it because of the viewers also, because I was helping viewers. That also changed it. But that will keep, I will keep with helping the players. I will keep helping everyone that needs anything in the game. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here one more time. I'm going to try to go back to the beginning of the streams, the first streams I did, which were I'm going to show you the build, I'm going to do this mission, for this mission I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, explain every single thing I'm doing. At the moment, I'm just checking what I have. I have the loadout because I have a leech. For a few days I have not been doing too much the leech. I come here, keep remind me what I can do. I probably go into Deimos today, do some things in Deimos, probably. Do one of the 3 missions in. I already did this. So what I'm going to do is if anyone needs anything, any assistance, I can play with you. I've been doing these missions. I'll be doing these missions for some time. Hey. I think it's the first time he won for... 1, 4, 2, 5. I don't remember. Okay, this is the first time. Welcome. This is the first time. Argon. Yes, Argon. Mind getting some Argon if you're not against it. Yes, we are going to get some Argon because Nirai wants to get some Argon. So he won 4-2-5. It's the first time it says here on chat. It's the first time here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to understand. You should play some Conclave. I'm not a Conclave player. Sometimes I play Conclave once in a while. It's not usual. It's not common. But if anyone needs anything like standing, if anyone needs to grind some standing, we can grind some standing. If anyone needs. At the moment, I'm going to prioritize PvE over PvP because I'm not a PvP player. I don't play too much PvP games. That's why I play Warframe, because it's PvE. It's PvE, but I can help if anyone needs standing points for the things you need to buy with the points. I can help anyone get the points, spend some time with the players to get what they need to get. That's the main objective of the stream, is to assist everyone with information, with helping missions. In this case, you need a Conclave, probably Conclave standing or something like that. And I can assist anyone to get the points in any syndicates. In your case, Conclave syndicates. And but I will prioritize Nirai. Nirai needs Argon Crystals. Okay, but if you need anything in Warframe, if you play Warframe, it's the first time here. I'm not recognizing your name, but it says here on chat is the first time here, so probably that's why I don't recognize the Twitch, your Twitch name. It's the first time here. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the streams. This is a different stream. It's more focused on helping the players, playing with the players, giving information, playing the missions, grinding, in this case Argon. I'm going to invite Nirai to farm Argon. This is what I mostly do on streams, to play with the viewers, to play with them, help them get the things they need. If I want to play and get things I possibly need for my account, or to improve the stream, to get my account and improve the stream, I just play outside the streams. I was trying to play the things I needed. I invite you, Nirai. If you don't have no rush, we have time. I'm just gonna get Cora. So this is what I do on streams. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to take Cora for the loot to help Nirai get the Argons and help Nirai get everything Nirai needs. So I'll go with Necros. Okay, Nirai. It's a good option. It's the best option to go with Necros and Cora to get the things we need. So I'm going to talk about the builds maybe after the mission. I have no idea. When I have some time, I'm going to talk about the builds, show you the builds, what I'm doing, what I'm not doing, and the things I usually start doing when I started streaming, focusing more on giving the information, passing on the information. Let's not do. You need Argon Crystal. So best place for Argon Crystal, at least with this. No rush, Nirai, no rush. You will start when you feel ready to start. So I'll try to stream for as long as I can. I hope I can stream at least 6 hours. Maybe not, maybe yes. Let's see. Maybe more, maybe less. Okay. if anyone needs anything in Warframe, to play any special mission, grind for something, some information about anything related to the game, just ask, feel free to ask. That's what I started to do with the streams. That's what I want to come back doing. I changed the things I was doing on stream. I changed it because things change with time. So I took a break to evaluate, analyze things, see what I was doing different. Took some time also to... I got an argon crystal. I don't know if if it was my kavat, but I got an argon somewhere around here. You probably got it too. Okay. Set the Vanari to heal. This is a bit important with Korra, because my Korra is not very tanky. This build is built for loot, not for tankiness. What I'm doing here, I prefer to go to the targets, get close to the targets, get close to the targets, and try to rush the mission. Doesn't make a huge difference, but still a small difference is something. I'm trying to go into encounter the targets so I can speed up the loot. But I think I have an necros. I think I'll just camp here instead of rushing to the targets. I think I'll just camp because I have a necros also, and I need to stay close to the necros in this. In this case, I need to stay close to the necros. So the thing I've changed, I need to talk about this again, which is I changed the Korra build, and I'm using dispensary. I don't really need the dispensary at this moment because I have a necros providing health orbs. I'm getting lots of... I got another argon crystal. Probably it's the cat giving me the argon crystal. I don't see a buff on the cat. I don't see a buff on the cat. I don't see a buff on the cat. So... I think it's a stalker. Okay, we have a stalker. That's also no problem. At least not with his weapons I have. And not with... I'll just stay around here. Okay, this was kind of fast. Last time I got... was today. I got stalker today. I'm getting another stalker again today. So, he's around here somewhere. Somewhere around here somewhere. My crew member eventually will take him out because I cannot see it. I'm trying to tag it. Yeah, I'm trying to tag it. So my key is not the best to tag it. I'm really failing on tagging it. Shield gating. Okay. Vastilock combo counter, no, that changes. Vastilock combo counter, no, that changes. That changes. I think it was more than 1 month ago, if I am not mistaken. It was not the last update. It was not the last update. It was before that. So. a kind of some time ago, 2 months ago, 1 month and some days, maybe 1 month and some days. They updated the. As soon as someone makes a video on YouTube saying this or saying that, people usually change things. Things usually change faster than usual, faster than if no one says anything, takes more time to change things. So, you know, I don't need to get some good ranger slash weapon to do slice bodies. Merely too tedious. I'm trying to understand what I'm really trying to understand your message, Nirai. So Nirai, you need anything else? One more Argon. I'm getting Argon, Nirai, but I don't know if you are getting Argon also. It's probably my cat. It's probably my cat. Probably it's my cat, Nirai. Much probably is my cat giving me. But if you need to stay, we can stay, or we can go if you have the Argons you need. And get something else. If you want more Argon or something else, we get other things you may need. Or anyone else, if anyone else needs, give the opportunity to anyone to grind for resources, credits, whatever anyone needs. You know, I am going to spend 99% of the time playing with viewers, doing the viewers' missions and not doing my missions. So I'm not doing nothing for my account as I'm streaming. If I want to do something with my account, I will not stream, because I try to do that, doing stuff to my account while I'm streaming, and I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't feel it that is a good idea for my streams, spending the time of the stream doing things for my account. At least for me, it's the way I like to stream. Every streamer likes to stream their own way. I have nothing to do with other streamers, so anyone does. I just don't. I just prefer to help the players instead of improving my account. You slice bodies of enemies, each sliced particles. Skills. So yes, I know that Necros good ranger. So that feature that you're saying. That information. So I know that information it's shared between the community. So is that really for real? Does that work for real? Is that information correct? I have no idea. I know that information circles around the community. It spreads in the community. But does that really work? Slashing the enemies, does that give extra drop chance? I have no idea. I never tested, so I never tested. But if people say so, it's for a reason. So a player say, the community say. But in order for me to say, to confirm, I need to test it and confirm it for myself. So I can say for sure it works with me. I never tested myself, I never tested with me. It's just information I have from the YouTube, from the wiki, from the community, from players playing with me. So can I confirm it? I can't confirm it. I can't say it's in many places. It's information available on YouTube, information available on the wiki, on the community, on the Warframe community. The information is. Go test it really quick. Okay, thank you. He won for. Thanks. So in order for me to confirm any kind of information about Warframe, as you know, I usually take some time to test things. So I don't say something just because the community says, the players say, or this says. I'm going to say, sure, it's true, it's no. So no, I need to test it for myself. So some things in Warframe are not as accurate as many players say, as sometimes the community thinks. So that's why I don't confirm anything if I'm not sure. If that doesn't happen to me while I'm playing, I will not confirm it. So I know Core is great for loot. I know for sure Core is better than Necros. No questions about that, because I play with her and play with Necros. I can see the difference between the loot. I can confirm that because I play. Because I spend time with her. I didn't spend time with her when I started streaming. Only after streaming. And I confirmed on stream that she's great for grinding, for grinding she's great for grinding resources, any kind of resource, way better than Necros. The drop chance is way higher than Necros. We just need to wait for them to be trapped on the net. That's why I use Corinth. I just wait for them to get trapped. I blast them. Corinth, a glaive, any type of glaive, like Zorus, glaive prime, glaive, normal glaive, Falcor, whatever. Whatever glaive you have, Pathocyst, I think. Any type of glaive, Serrata, any type of glaive works in Korra. I don't use her whip, at least for the build I'm using. I prefer not to use the whip. Prefer to save the energy for the Strangledome, to use the Strangledome. Because I have weapons to deal damage. My weapons deal decent damage, like Corinth. I was also trying to see the difference between the builds I've done. So between the builds I've done, Corinth, I still prefer Corinth over Brahma and over Brahma, and I still prefer Corinth over Brahma and Zara, at least for me, for the way I like to play. I saw the message, but sometimes my message takes some time to disappear. Sometimes the messages disappear faster, so I will try to look at the message as soon as I get out of this situation. So Nirai, as soon as you have the things you need, we can switch mission and I got an Argon, I think, here. Let me just check the message again, because E14 said a message, but I need to check the message. So the message is, let's quick on 15. It does work. Okay, thank you for testing. E414, E14. I think I'll just call you E14. Thank you for confirming. And okay, thank you for confirming the information. So as many players say, as many people say, as many people test, like E14 tested now, tested the, so you can see, anyone can test it for themselves. I can also test it, not now, but maybe later. So just to be shown on stream the difference, to be recorded on stream and be available anywhere, in YouTube, in Twitch, so anyone can see and can check the information live in the moment, or live or in the moment they are watching a video on YouTube. The streams are the streams, as anyone can see, as many viewers know, they are on YouTube. After I finish the stream, it goes on YouTube. Just transfers, quick transfer to YouTube, and stays there forever. At least as long as they allow it to. So the point of the streams being on YouTube is to people view the information. They will not be available on Twitch, only 14 days for my status. So I cannot have streams for 30 days because I'm not, I don't have the status, the streamer status to be able to have the stream for 30 days. I can only have 14 days, so that's also where YouTube helps a lot. The streams stay there forever, not 14 days, not 30 days, but 15. Okay, let's exit. We are on 15. The streams are there forever on YouTube. Anyone can check it, anyone can see it. So anyone needs information, things sometimes I say, for the moment I just have a video about the premature footage, but the objective, hello CD, hello CD, I've been not talking to CD for a while. Welcome CD. Thank you for being here. As some viewers know, CD is a streamer. She streams many different games. Sometimes, once in a while, she streams Warframe. Last time she streamed Warframe, I think I have to, yeah. Someone called me, so I was not in home. I was not able to play with CD, so... But maybe next time she streams Warframe, maybe next time she streams I'm going to be able to play with her. Maybe, let's see. Yeah, it was... sometimes people call me. I don't have much time lately, so when people call me, I'm not at home. I have to do the stuffs and things we need to do, and that's it. I know it's only a part-time, but we still need to do the things. Vasto Prime maybe for... Yeah, I've just been a bit tired, so I've not been streaming. I've not been streaming for... okay. 15, okay. I did on Sunday, and breaks are good. Yes, sometimes we need to take a break. So Nirai, I'm just going to ask Nirai, what do you need? If anyone needs anything, any mission, any resource, standing, whatever you need, credits, handle, whatever you need. If you need platinum, you already know I do the giveaways, and you have the channel points for the platinum. So most of the viewers know the channel points are for platinum, to enter the chance to play the wheel and have a chance to win. So you have a chance to win platinum. If you need platinum, that's the only way for the moment. You can grind for... So thank you so much, CD, for stopping by, being here one more time. I will not be streaming much, been a bit tired, so people call me and stuff. I'm not at home. When I'm home, I'm a bit tired, so I only play for a while. I'm just too tired to stream. I just play. Sometimes I play with other streamers. I need cells, Orcan cells. So Orcan cells, we can go to series, demons. Maybe I don't know. You want to do Lefantis? I have a nice fast way to do Lefantis. Lefantis sometimes drops 3. Sarga's work sometimes drops 1. So we have Sarga. So these bosses, we have Necros. Hello. It's Nati. Hello, Nati. I have not been seeing Nati too much. Hello, welcome Nati. She also streams different games. she streams a bit more Warframe than... let me just do the usual things, because I'm forgetting to do them. And I usually do this. Sometimes I forget to do this. It's normal, we forget stuff. You know, I keep saying this. Which is we all have our issues. My issue is keep forgetting things all the time and not remembering things as much as I would like to. Like, I forgot to change my internet connection. I'm streaming with the wrong internet connection. Hello, Nati, welcome. 2 months, thank you. Yes, I can see you sub for 2 months. Thank you so much, Nati, for the support. I keep forgetting to do the... let me just pause this. This is... I'll just link here. This is CD. Stop by. This is CD and this is Nati. In chat, let me just do this. I have to do this manually, but it's okay, I have time. So this is Nati. Please check CD and check Nati. They both stream Warframe. CD streams other games more than Warframe. Nati streams other games also, but comparing to CD, she streams a bit more time in Warframe. She passes a bit more time, at least lately. The last times I saw Nati. So thank you so much for subbing for 2 months, Nati. Thank you for the support. And no one needs to, no one needs to sub, no one needs to do anything. So I'm also streaming now because I forgot to say this, because when I started streaming, it was a nice feeling streaming. And let me just ask Nirai while I talk about this. I will ask Nirai. Nirai, you want to do Lefantis? Lefantis sometimes gives 3 or cancels, sometimes gives 2 or 1, and Sarga's Rock gives 1. So Sarga's Rock is a bit faster, not much. The difference is not much. Let's do Lefantis. Okay, I will just change this to a new build. I was doing Lefantis still path. I have a new way to play Lefantis, so Nirai, thank you so much. Sub for 2 months. Yeah, you don't really need to do that. No, that's what I was going to explain. So I've trained. Yeah, it's really, the hype train is coming. No, I don't expect people to sub, because I was going to say I need to lower this volume, this video. Okay, this video is a bit loud, now it's better. So I was going to say, when I started streaming, people see things. Okay, let me check, Nirai, let me check. You need to say when you redeem points. You need to let me know, because I can't see them in chat. I need to check the software. So I'm checking the software. Let me check the software here. Nirai redeemed 12 platinum in items or market gifts. Okay, let's do the Wheel of Luck, Nirai. Let's do the Wheel of Luck while I talk about the... You redeem it here. I can see in the software. In the software I can see. Nirai redeemed 12 platinum in items. Okay, let's do the Wheel of Luck. You're on... No, sadly, Triumph. Trust. Welcome. Sadly, no. I started streaming because of the crossplay, but we realized that crossplay is not coming so soon, so it's a bit also a bit stressful for me, because I started streaming also because of the crossplay. So I can do this Wheel of Luck I'm going to do now with Nirai. I can do with everyone. Triumph, thank you. Now I'm on PC, thank you. It's a bit stressful because I started streaming because of the crossplay, and I was able to do the giveaways. I wanted to do the giveaways for everyone. I wanted to play with everyone. So do missions. I'm doing missions with Nirai. I'm going to do the Wheel of Luck with Nirai. So I'm going to do the Wheel of Luck with Nirai. I'm going to open the Nightbot, the website, so I can do the giveaway to Nirai. It's not a giveaway, it's... I was really expecting the crossplay to... I was really expecting the crossplay to come when I started streaming 3 months ago, I think. It was 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Maybe 3 and something. I need to check how much time I've been streaming. So I can do the giveaways and the Wheel of Luck, the channel points. I have the channel points to redeem platinum, to redeem the chance to win platinum, to play the luck, to play your luck and get, if you win by luck, you win. That's the only way I can give stuff. Yeah, it's giveaway if you win, yes, technically yes. So the website is opening, the Nightbot. I'm just going for the random number. It's between 0 and 4. 0 and 4, so it's number 1, number 2, or number 3. So okay, Nirai, the number is between 0 and 4, so 0 and 4 does not count. Now 0 doesn't, let me explain. 0, that doesn't count. 0 and 4 doesn't count for the, sorry, 0 and 4 doesn't count for the numbers. Only 1, 2, and 3 counts. So 0 and 4 doesn't count. So 0 doesn't count. You need to choose 1, 2, or 3. Those are the numbers. 1, 2, or 3. So choose again another number. Yes. Okay, you got the number. You won the giveaway. Now you can choose the... As you know, you can choose congrats. You have won. The number was 1. You have number 1, number 2, and number 3. Maybe I will change. Maybe I will change between 0 and 5. So you choose 1, 2, 3, and 4. More numbers. Maybe. Depends on the. So you have 112 platinum. I think it's 12. You redeem at 12. Let me check the software. I think it was 12. You redeem at 12, if I'm not mistaken. 12 platinum. 12 platinum. Yes, in items. Yes. Okay. Congrats, you won the Wheel of Luck. You could have chosen number 2, number 3. You chosen 1. Okay. Okay. You want platinum? I can go. We can go to Dojo. I give you 12 platinum, or I can give you slots like weapon slots, companion slots, or items like I used to show you. I have the items. I have items. The things I have. The usual things I have. You know, you already been here before. You already know what I do. You can choose the prime parts, the Vandal, the Wraith. I have a Cedo set. I have no idea how much the Cedo set costs, so I need to check. I have Cedo parts, I have weapon parts, warframe parts. So warframes, you know, it's only primes. You can trade. But weapons you can trade non-primes, like Wraith weapons, like the Cedo, the Stalta, the Stropha, things like that. The Wraith, the Vandal, the Prisma weapons, the Syndicate weapons, things like that. You already know this is what I have. If you want to take some time to choose what you want, if you want platinum, I'll just give you 12 platinum. Yeah. We go to Dojo, I'll give you the 12 platinum. And that's it. That's the usual things I do. I have these parts. I need to place this by name so you can see. You know the prime sets are not available. These prime sets are more than 12 platinum. Maybe if someone Fang Prime, You are asking from Fangs like what? Fang Prime? Something from Fang Prime? The weapon? You are asking for Fang Prime at the moment? I don't have. But you can get 12 platinum and buy a Fang Prime for 12 platinum in the market, for sure. Usually I have Prime Junk. I buy Fang Prime set for Prime Junk. I usually... Fang Sandal, Fang Prime, no. Usually I have Fang Prime, usually. But I sold it for Barrow last time. Because I buy them. I buy Fang, I buy Horthus, Fang, Bratton, Burston, Lex, Bronco. Those weapons are forever available. They never go to the vault. They are the ultimate Prime Trash. They are always available. So I buy them, the sets, for the price of Prime Trash in the Warframe market. I just buy the sets, I choose my price, and that's it. Okay, let's go to the dojo, give you platinum. The thing I was talking about, the streams, because people are subscribing. So when we start streaming, we see streamers, they get subs, they get bits, they get other things, rewards and stuff. We get those things, oh, this is a nice thing to do, and maybe we should try it, we should try to stream, maybe we can get some luck and be a good streamer and stuff. We probably most of the streamers that started streaming have that idea that this will be a good thing to do, to spend some time and get some extra support. But at the moment, as I was going to say, that idea after a while changes. In my case, changed. I'm not really streaming for so no one really needs to sub. It's a great help. It's a huge help. Yes, of course. I thank you everyone for subbing, for giving bits, for following, being here present. But you are giving me a fish for 12 platinum. Okay, you can sell a fish for 12 platinum. So that idea changed a bit for me. Not too much, but changed. We have that idea. Maybe I will be able to get some extra support from the streams and stuff, but not. I don't have the same idea I used to have when I started streaming. Mainly the reason. Thank you so much. Anyway, the main reason now really is the feeling I have when I'm streaming. So it's a nice feeling. We talk to people, we spend some time with people, we do something different, something other than just play games. We are doing something else, something more. So that nice feeling of doing something more also makes us spend some time streaming. If we come to a mindset of not expecting certain things to happen, we can have a good time and focusing more on the good things that streaming provides us. Like I said many times when I started streaming, that so you need cells. We are going for let me check the build. We are going for Lefantis. I'm going to do a special thing on Lefantis with so the slow is 35%, is not much. Maybe I will change this. This slow maybe needs an improvement. Let me check here this one. 16. No. Let me check this one. 16 no. 16 no. Okay, it has to be intensify. There is no other choice. So I can provide a slow of 45%. Okay, this is fine. So I need some slow, not much, but some slow. So that nice feeling I had when I started streaming, I said I feel great, this is a nice thing to do. It actually is. After a while you do some breaks, you start to think the times you were streaming. It's actually a nice feeling. You feel more like you're doing something else, something more with your time than just play the game, simply play the game. At least in my case, I feel like I'm doing something more than just play a game and spend all the time I have, the spare time I have, the time I have for the hobbies, the extra time I have, spend it on just playing. Instead of that, we can stream and do something else than just playing a video game, something more. That's the feeling, nice feeling I have of doing something more than just playing a game. I'm playing the game, but I'm also doing something else, something extra, and spending some time with people. Let me go to Lefantis. This is not still path. Survival. This is Lefantis. Okay, let's try this. As soon as you are ready, no rush on doing this. So I'll do a thing I've learned with as Nitrous. She's not streaming now because of the problems we have in the world. So people tend to be a bit aggressive sometimes in the Twitch. So as many players know, she's Russian and she's not streaming now. Because she's Russian, she's avoiding streaming. So she doesn't have problems in her chat, in her community and stuff. I understand perfectly. I will probably do the same if Portugal. I'm not a country person, so I'm not connected to my country. I'm not a patriotic, so I think every country is the same. So only the people are different. So any country can be good, any country can be bad. The difference are the people inside the country. So I don't care about countries, I don't care about my country, I don't care about other countries. I care about the people, each person, each individual. So I understand perfectly. She's not streaming because of the things. She wants to keep the chat safe and no one say jokes about or say bad things about her nationality. I think it's nationality, it says in English. So I perfectly understand. But I learned a thing with her, which is using Gloom here. I didn't use Gloom. I learned this in her stream. I'm going to use Gloom. So keep some distance. So the thing she did on her streams is she used Gloom. So I'm going to use Gloom in a Gunblade. It's just like this. With some extra different things. I'm adapting others' ideas like I usually do. At least I say what I'm doing. When I get an idea from someone, I try to shout out the person that has the idea or something useful information, something like that. Shouting out to As Nitrous, she has this great idea of using Gloom like I'm using now. I'm not using Gloom 95%, it's only 45%, it's enough for this. So I need to keep my distance. Hurricane Cell, I got Hurricane Cell now. I don't know if you got it, but I got one. I think this is more efficient than Sarga's work. At least using this technique. I'm going to explain in detail what I'm doing. So this thing, As Nitrous, she did on stream, I learned with her, which is Gloom and Gunblade. She uses Stropha. I personally prefer the Vastilock with this new thing I'm doing, which is, what is the new thing I'm doing? It's playing without a stance, so I have no stance, no bullet dance, no bullet dance, no bullet dance, no no Ahainu, no stance. I'm playing without a stance, so I can do this thing I'm doing now, this different heavy attack I'm doing, double times the speed. Another Hurricane Cell, see, 2 Hurricane Cells we got. Sometimes it gives 3, I got 3. I don't know how I got 3, but I got 3. So, as you can see, this is efficient, a good efficient way to farm Hurricane Cells. We can go Korra and Necros, and but I have a huge feeling that Korra and Necros, maybe with a resource drop chance booster, it will be... Necros makes no difference. So Nirai, you don't need to use Necros here. Necros, Despoil and Desecrate doesn't make any difference on bosses. Sadly, doesn't make any difference. Korra also does not make any difference on the drops. Also, Hydroid doesn't make any difference on bosses. So these Hurricane Cells, if you use Korra, okay. If you use Korra, if you use any type of Warframe to boost, the only thing that works is the double resources. That gives you double if you have a resource booster, the yellow one, orange one. So I'm going to repeat this while I explain what I'm doing. Probably the Stalker again. I got Stalker today. Yeah, Stalker. I killed Stalker 2 times today. That's not normal, but it can happen. I can confirm that information. If anyone needs Stalker, it can happen. So, this thing I learned with As Nitros. I was watching a stream, because I like to watch other streamers, as many times say, I like to go to other streamers and watch them play, help them, play with them, help them, like As Nitros. Sometimes I play with Nati. This Fusion, she's going to play today. You saying, I'm trying to understand what you said. I'm trying to understand. Sometimes my messages appear on my screen while I'm playing Warframe. Everyone knows I'm playing on a laptop, so I only have one screen. This software allows me to see the message on the screen, but they only last 30 seconds. On Twitch, they stay there forever until someone says something and disappears, and appears another message. On my screen, only lasts 30 seconds, but sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes only lasts 5 seconds or 2 seconds. The message appears and disappears really fast. Maybe a glitch, a bug, something. I don't know. It's supposed to last 30 seconds, so I can read the message. I need to go check the message again. The channel points, when someone redeems, I cannot see them. So, channel points, I cannot see them. I need to check the messenger you tell me. So I'm using Loom. I'm using dispensary combo. I explained it last 2 streams, what is the dispensary combo. What does dispensary combo does? I explain it. I'm going to explain again. What does it do? Keep in mind, Nirai, sometimes we won't get the Hurricane Cells. We will play. Sometimes we will get 2, we will get 3, and sometimes we will get 0. So keep in mind that it's not guaranteed a drop, as many things in Warframe. So this is not guaranteed. We have 3 chances, 3 heads to drop 3 Hurricane Cells, plus a body. Plus 1 body makes 4 chances to get Hurricane Cells. So we have 4 chances. Like 4 bosses, we are like killing 4 bosses. Sarga's Rock is only 1 boss. If you go kill Sarga's Rock. So if you go kill Sarga's Rock, is only 1 boss, only 1 chance. This one is 4 chances in the same boss. Give me just a second. Okay, just a second. Okay, I don't think we got neurodes. So the things that drop, they are neurodes, organ cells, and mutagen samples. They are considered rare items. So we got mutagen samples. So we got 2 neurodes. This counts as organ cells. So these neurodes were supposed to be organ cells. So we, instead of the organ cells, we got neurodes, and mutagen samples is only, it's also a rare drop. So the mutagen sample also counts as a organ cell. So as you can see, this mutagen counts as organ cell, and these neurodes counts as organ cell. So this is like getting organ cells. The percentage, if I'm not mistaken, is the same thing. So sometimes we get this, mutagen samples, neurodes, sometimes we get nothing. Okay. Sometimes we get organ cells. And sometimes we get 3. There were a few times that I got 3 organ cells. Okay. Until you get what you need, we can do this. If you don't need anything else, you need to check your you need to check your things you need. You need to check the things you need. Okay. You said a message before, I need to check. You said, yeah, it's like 2.5% of him appearing. I still don't understand what you mean by this. It is not normal. Okay. I still don't understand the message you sent me before. Maybe in some time I will. Let's see. Ah, Stalker, okay. 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 Okay, now I understand what you are talking about. Sometimes it's like this. So, I know the information is on the... It makes sense. The information is on the wiki. The information that says on the wiki is if all 4 players in squad, if we all have a stalker hunted by, if we are all being hunted by the stalker, the chance of 1 stalker appearing in the mission that we are for, the chance is higher. That's the information I have on the wiki. So more players have the stalker, more chance he has to appear. Maybe that's what it happened to me. I got 4 players in squad. Probably we all were targeted by the stalker. Probably. I have no idea. That's the information. And maybe that was the thing that happened to me. I got tagged by the stalker as my teammates got tagged by the stalker. Orkin cell, we got 1 Orkin cell. As anyone can see, the information, the drop chance is nice here. The information is correct, so you have a chance to get many Orkin cells. Mutagen sample. We could have got Orkin cell. No, we got a mutagen sample. And probably we'll get a neurodes, a mutagen sample, or Orkin cell now on this app. Or nothing. Sometimes we get nanospores. So neurodes, see? So neurodes, Orkin cell, mutagen samples. The drop chance is the same. I think it's the same. The drop chances, they are considered rare drops in this planet. So the rare drops for this planet are mutagen samples. Probably the neurodes and the Orkin cells are more rare than the mutagen samples. Mutagen samples probably are less rare than the Orkin cells and the others. Why do I prefer Vastilok instead of Stropha? Mainly because of the range. So Stropha does more damage, yes. It's really nice to use Stropha in the first stage of this boss because he's short. So this stage is taller, as you can see, is further away, is taller, is higher than the other stage. So this is where Vastilok has an advantage over Stropha, this stage. In the first stage, Stropha is better, makes more damage. So we got something? Orcan cells. We got Orcan cells. See? I think we got 2 Orcan cells. As you can see, in 3 minutes we got 2 Orcan cells. Is it possible to get 2 Orcan cells in 3 minutes with Korra and Necros? Maybe. Maybe with a booster. A blue booster. Resource drop chance booster. The blue one that gives you a higher drop chance when going to survival. Maybe. So this is a really efficient way of getting Orcan cells. As anyone can see, you get some extras. Mutagen samples everyone needs. And mutagen samples everyone needs. And also Neurods sometimes. But mutagen samples, I need many mutagen samples. 5,000 for the dojo I am now. I've been in this clan for a while. I probably have the mutagen, yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to repeat mission. If you need to do something else, if you have completed the resources you have, we can do something else. If anyone else needs any mission, you know I'm here for start again. Okay, you know I'm here for this. My warframe hates me. Okay, it's okay, Nirai. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to stress out or something. We know that we have issues, so it's perfectly normal in a game that is constantly being updated. New errors occur when an update comes. Some bugs occur, some errors in the codes appear. It's perfectly normal. You are changing the code of the game, so things will change. It's perfectly normal. If you don't update the game, you don't have bugs, as simple as that. So you don't update, you don't have new things, you don't have fun, because you don't have new updates. New updates are needed, so the bugs will keep appearing. You have errors in the codes. That's perfectly normal. I don't consider Warframe to be much buggy comparing to other games I play. I don't consider Warframe to be buggy. As much buggy as other games, so. There are other games that have many bugs. If they are not updated and they still have bugs, the companies don't fix things, don't update, don't do new things, don't fix the things that... Nanospores, see, we got nanospores, sometimes we get this. Mutagen samples and 4 mutagen samples and nanospores. Sometimes we get this. It happens. And maybe in the final stage, this final stage, there are thousands of games out there with plenty of bugs. If we are going to compare, I also know there are other games with plenty of updates being updated. that don't have as many bugs as Warframe. Probably there are, for sure, but we cannot demand nothing if we are not capable of doing the same things other people do, like programming, creating a game, working on a game. I think we don't have much right to complain. We don't understand the work involved in the programming of video games, so I don't think we have much right to talk about those problems. We have no idea how to fix it. We have no idea how long time does it take, how many people does it take. I know Warframe has around 300 people working in the team, or cancel. We got one. So it's a game that needs people to work, many people to work in. So I'm pretty sure they are doing the best they can. Still will not activate on my front. I expect that Necros still will not activate, but it does. You think Necros activates on Lefantis? That's the feeling you have? That's the feeling you have? It's giving more drop chance? You have a feeling that you are getting more drop chance from Lefantis? So you are feeling that Necros is working on the Hurricane cell. In the first times we do this, it's hard to see if it's making any difference. So we are keep going until you get the okay, your health goes down, so that's a good sign. So that's a good sign, health going down. It means that it's activating. Does it do anything? I never saw. Okay, force start, okay. I never saw it doing. I'm going to force start until you say we are good, we are fine. So I'm going to force start. So,
it was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's investigation, but you are finally here. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably.
I was talking about what? Okay, Lefantish. I got lost now. I was talking about something. I was talking about the team. I know they're doing the best they can. It's a job. So doing this as a job, it's nice and it's not nice. It's great and it's not great. Because you have the chance to be working in a video game. That's a great job to have, working in a video game. It's a fun thing to do, working video games. But it also, you are doing other different things. You are programming, you're probably not having the same fun as a gamer has, so you are working in programming. But you are working in a nice part of, in a nice job. At least that's how I want to think this is, a nice job for Neurods. We got Neurods on this one. So, but in the end of the day, it's a job. So you need to rest, you need vacations, you need a day off, you need to rest, you need to sleep, you need to eat. So it's a job. Neurods again. So it's a job, like any other job. So you probably is more fun than many other jobs. I've had some different jobs, and I know for sure some jobs are way more fun, way more easy, and way more pleasant to do than other jobs. So I really hope this is pleasant for them to work in a video game. Coding, I have no idea if it's fun or no. Probably not for me. because I have no idea how they do that, how they code games and program and stuff. So that's why I say if we are not able to do the things other people do, I think we have no right to judge or talk about or saying that this is not right, this is not right. So we have no idea how to do the stuffs they do, so we cannot talk about those. That's just my opinion. Other people's opinion may differ from mine. Okay, neurods again. What is this? Stabilizer. This is a good mod. Stabilizer. So as you see, this is why I say this is not working. Why? Because we are having the drops. We are having 3 drops, 4 drops, which are the first stage. We having three drops in the first stage, 3 heads, 3 drops, and 1 body, 1 final body, 4 drops. And the drops don't change. What I mean by don't change, you don't get more. You get like 4 neurods, you get some nanospores and stuff, but this is the drops. You should have 8 drops. So if necros are just 1. Yes, probably. This is why I say you may lose health, you may try, but this is what I say. You should, if Desecrate works, you should have more than these drops. You have 4 drops and this drop, you should have more. You probably should have more drops than this if Desecrate is working. I don't know, but it's not working because I've tried it in many other bosses. I tried it many times, it doesn't make any difference. Sometimes they change things, sometimes they update, they make changes to the game. We don't realize what are the changes, we don't see the changes, but sometimes they change things, and we have things I may say sometimes they change, and the information I'm saying is not correct because we got some updates. It happens. I don't think this is the case. I really don't think this is the case of I don't think they change it. Jerry will create in programming most of the time way to fix same. Okay, I have no idea. So what can be fun for you may not be fun for me or some other person. That's why I say I have no idea. So the things that are fun for an individual may not be fun for another individual. I don't know. I like making pizza, so I like making from scratch. Right? Making pizza from scratch, cooking and stuff. I like. I'm not gonna say I don't like. I like. Have I ever tried to program? No, I don't know. I have no idea if it's fun or not. There are things I like to do. Other people don't like to cook. I know many people they don't find cooking fun. I know many people that really don't like cooking. Not a bit. So that's why I say I have no idea if it's fun for me. I never tried. And I'm thinking that we have some different. Okay, this is neurods. We got neurods. I have no idea if we have different ways of programming. If programming from game to game, from software to software can be different, can be more fun doing a kind of a video game, changing the video game can be more fun with a different video game, or can be more fun with a different software. I really have no idea. I never did that before. I cannot talk about those things. It's always different. Okay, I don't have that experience, so I have really no idea how fun and not fun can be for me. So Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm using Gloom. It's not the best Gloom. It's also not the strongest. Doesn't mean it's not the best. For me, I like this percentage, 45% on Gloom, on slow. So 95% I find it a bit too much for this stage. I have a degree social programming, so I know. Okay. Until I try to do something, I will never be able to tell. For me, for my person, for me as an individual, as a person, if programming is fun or not fun. At least for me, you know. I cannot speak for another person. If other persons say, I like skydiving is fun. I will never do skydiving because I don't think skydiving is fun. Something like that. You understand what I'm saying. So until I do something, a task or something, a job, a task or something else, activity, I cannot say if it's fun for me or not. So I will probably won't never have an idea what is programming. Maybe someday I'll watch some YouTube videos and stuff, try to understand. As I say many times, I take a long time to learn things. The learning process is one of the things for me that it's not easy. Learning process of anything, of any task, of anything I can do. So it will take a while for me to watch some YouTube videos and try to understand what is programming or not, what is not. So it's different. Yeah, that's what I say. What is fun for an individual, a task, a job, a hobby, may not be fun for the other person, for the other individual. So it's all relative to the person itself. Like skydiving, many people love skydiving. I will never do skydiving. Not even if someone pays me to. No, thank you. I prefer to stay on the ground. That's Nirai left. Okay, Nirai, I need to go. Thanks for farming. Okay, I will try to explain now what I was doing. So I was doing this. I'm going to show you because no one is playing now. I'm going to resume what I was doing. This is what I want to do. So this is what I was doing. I was until someone requests assistance, I will not be doing any mission until I finish explaining. So this is what I'm doing. I'm playing with no stance, as you can see, no bullet dance, no eye noon. This changes the way the weapon shoots, improves the speed. But you need more forma. I have 2 Umbra formas. I forma Umbra 2 times. So this is a build, normal build. Welcome D2. I'm just gonna call you D2. I can see in the chat is the first time you're here. So this is the first time you're here. I'm going to welcome. This is what I do. I play with viewers. I do explanations. I'm trying to come back to the first things I did on streams. The first few streams I did. With the time I changed my way of streaming. I want to come back to the first streams. That is explaining in detail when I'm not helping anyone. So if I'm helping someone, I'm also explaining what I'm doing and talking about other things. We talk about many things here on stream. We have no taboos. So I'm just going to welcome you. Thank you so much for being here, stopping by, saying hello. Most important thing is having people here. Yes, this build is for heavy attacks. Yes. So the thing about gunblades, I've tried for many hours, many days, many weeks, many months. I've tried many builds on Simulacrum to see if I was able to do a build, combo count build, a strong build, a strong normal attack build, combo count build. It's not possible. It's not possible on glaives. It's not possible on gun blades. I mean, if you compare it to the damage per second, the DPS, the damage per second, you can do with a heavy attack, and you can do with a normal attack, normal he or normal heavy attack. My heavy attack is on tab, the key above caps lock, but you can choose any other key. I just recommend any player in Warframe uses the middle mouse key for anything. It's really annoying using middle mouse key for anything. Just don't use it. Use any other key. If you have a special mouse with many keys, use any other key. You have the keyboard, use any other key on the keyboard. I actually use the tab because I find it nice to use the he, the left finger and the right finger. So he is the right finger and tab is the left finger. So left, right, left, right, left, right. I find it easier for me, but you can use any other key instead of tab. You can use like, I don't know, shift. You can use Q, the key I use to reload the Q. I use to reload the key. You can use the key in the side of the space, the Alt key. You can use any other key on keyboard. If you have a mouse with 5 keys or 10 extra keys, you can use the mouse. Just don't use the middle mouse key for nothing. Middle mouse key is really, really annoying to use. Really bad to use. Really, really bad. You don't play as good as any other key you can use on the mouse or keyboard. The middle mouse key is the worst choice you can choose for a key to play a video game, at least in my opinion. So I use the heavy attack on the tab, and same alternated fire for rifles and secondaries. The alternated fire is also on tab. Is the heavy attack key is the same key, alternated fire and heavy attack. So that's why you see me do heavy attack so easily, so accurate, because I'm using the tab key. So this is a build for heavy attack. This says heavy attack wind up speed. Don't look at the wind up, just look at heavy attack speed. Remove the wind up. This is just heavy attack speed. Do they work together? Yes. Many players think they don't work together. They don't make any difference together. They do. Tested in simulacrum for many days, hours and weeks, so I can guarantee you that because it was tested. This same thing, heavy attack wind up. Remove the wind up, just read heavy attack speed. This is what it does. So these are extremely important mods. What happens when you remove the stance? Increases the speed of your heavy attacks and normal attacks. So removing the stance increases the speed, so increases the damage of the weapon. If you play with no stance, you can do a fast thing with Ainun, fast armor strip, but in the end of the day, the fast I use Vice Quickening, Primate Fury, and Saxon Thorax for my Vestilux. Okay, this is what I'm trying to explain. If you try to do a normal attack build, which is much rather. Yes, I also prefer gun blades and glaives over close range. Yes, sometimes I like close range, but mainly I prefer guns over blades. So that's why I use a gun blade, and that's why I use more gun blades than glaives. I also like glaives. Zor is glaive prime and other glaives. Okay, so I remove for this reason. I found out this a few days ago, maybe 1 week ago. Some things you can do. This will probably change someday, much probably, yes. Okay, this is almost mandatory for Vestilux. This makes a huge difference when you strip armor of the enemy. This doesn't work on Redeemer. It works on Stropha, but Stropha is one pellet, is one bullet, so it takes too much time to strip the armor. Vestilux is 9 bullets, 9 pellets, so counts 9 times faster. If I'm not mistaken, we have a multi-shot of 9, yes, 9 pellets, multi-shot of 9, so it's 9 times faster stripping armor than Stropha. So don't recommend Shattering Impact on Stropha, and Redeemer doesn't work. Shattering Impact doesn't work. It works if you use the blade, close range. It works, the Shattering Impact, but doesn't work on the pellets, on the bullets. So this is the build. I use Life Strike, so I never die. So I use fast heavy attacks. Even with the slow heavy attacks, this heals is a huge heal. One of the best heals in the game, Life Strike with heavy attacks, because it's 20% of the damage you deal, so it's too much heal. It's a really great healing. I can use another thing, something like Corrupted Charge to increase the damage. I can use a Corrupted Charge here. I can use Corrupted Charge. This increases the combo count 2 times. When you use 2 times on heavy attacks, deals double damage on heavy attacks. So this will make the total damage double. I prefer healing. Okay, I prefer healing. I use an elemental. Is this better than Corrupt Charge? I didn't test it, but I use the elemental for the bonus and for the status. As I explained here many times, heat is more powerful than slash. If slash is alone, if slash is with viral, slash is stronger, but you need to use viral. Heat is stronger alone. It is also stronger when you use corrosive. Corrosive or alone, both ways, it is stronger than slash. Slash will be stronger if you use it with viral. It gives you a boost in slash. The description says slash affects the health, the viral affects the health. So the combination with slash and viral is stronger than heat, yes. Slash alone, it's not. This has been tested many times. I've shown this on stream. So this is a speed build. This is not a damage build. This is a build for stripping armor, for speedy heavy attacks. So all about this is speed. This is speed. This is speed. This is speed. I also have speed on the... I always use this arcane strike, always. So this is when someone shoots me or I shoot someone. This means on hit, any hit you receive, any hit you do activates this. This is always active. You are doing nothing, you are taking damage, this is active. So this melee speed, 60% melee speed is always active. Is too much, 60% is nice. And this one. So heavy attack, wind up speed. Remove the wind up and place heavy attack speed. This works together with the other two? Yes, it does. Makes a difference? Yes, it does make a difference, the swift movement. Because I like this feature, I use this mod. I find it more useful for the gameplay I do. I can do many other things. Okay, this build is only important to show I'm doing this build, I'm leveling up. I have 45% slow here. I don't need more than this for the Elephantish. I don't need 95%, it's too much. At least for Elephantish, it's kind of hard to deal with Elephantish with too much slow, because sometimes he's frozen and he is shut. You cannot deal damage because he's frozen and shut. So I have other builds for Vastilok. This is I used to use Toxin. I changed it because of the galvanized mods. I changed it to Heat. Heat is a bit more powerful than Toxin. Toxin was nice for Corpus. I was using a combo between Shattering Impact and Toxin. Shattering Impact deals great damage to Grenier in other factions, and the Toxin was for the Corpus only, because Shattering Impact almost makes no difference in Corpus, because most of them have the same armor that Shattering Impact removes, so almost does nothing sometimes, does nothing to the Corpus, depending on the unit. So I was using Toxin to compensate the useless fact of the Shattering Impact doing nothing. I changed it to Heat because of the galvanized mods on primary and secondary, because they are because they are I need to deal some damage sometimes with a gun bleed. I will explain that later. It's not important. Okay, this is gladiator set, so you can see gladiator, gladiator, and gladiator. This is only here for the gladiator modes. I use this only on Valkyr, Valkyr Talons. This build is only for Valkyr to boost Valkyr Talons critical chance. This is 30% chance, critical chance to for Valkyr with the gladiator mods on on Valkyr and on the Talons, and here on melee goes to 60%. This is 30%, but I also have gladiator mods on Valkyr, goes to 60%. So our Talons deal 60% chance combo multiplayer. This is build for Eidolon. This is Eidolon build. I used to use, I strip the armor of the Eidolon. It's better to strip the armor than not to strip no armor. So leave the armor intact or strip the armor. Stripping the armor is better. Not stripping the entire armor is even better, but I'm a bit lazy. I just strip all the armor so I can deal a bit more damage. I can be more specific when I play and just strip a percentage of the armor, not stripping all the armor. It's better, yes, but I'm just a bit lazy and I eventually strip all the armor of the idol. I still do more damage, so I prefer just strip everything. This has heat with electricity makes radiation, so this Riven has damage and hits. I used to have on Riven a Riven with I think it was heat and yeah, it was heat and a corrupted charge. It was a corrupted charge, but it was not working, so it was not giving me a 2x combo count every time. It was like a level 0 corrupt charge. So I had a Riven with this feature, corrupt charge, initial combo, but the initial combo was 18 or 15, something like that. This is 30 initial combo, is more. So I needed more initial combo. So I changed it and I got this. So I have heat and radiation, and electricity makes radiation. Armor strip, same build. Difference is the armor strip. I don't use healing because I use Trinity with I use Trinity with the combo, dispensary combo, yes. Okay. I'm not going into these weapons because I was not using. So the tactics, okay, I forget to talk about the... So the dispensary combo, lately I found out this some days ago, weeks ago maybe. This is dispensary. So what you need to use with dispensary, you need this mod, equilibrium, and you need another mod. I call it combo because you need different things to work to be able to have infinite energy, better than Energize, way better than Energize, Arcane Energize, and there's no comparison. So using dispensary, equilibrium, and I'm not the first person. You need this one, Synth Fiber. So what does this do? This makes you, all the health orbs you see, it makes you pick them all up. So it forces the pickups of the health orbs. Every single health orb, it appears at your range of the vacuum. You have a vacuum. In this case, the vacuum is fetch. This is a vacuum. So whenever they are in range, you pick them up automatically. This forces you, even if you have a full health, this forces you to I will demonstrate that on the index, how to do it on the it's not possible to use Synth Fiber on the index. I will demonstrate how to use the combo on the index. I will just do it now. We'll do one mission, quick mission on the index, just to demonstrate another way to use the dispensary combo, another different way you can do the dispensary combo. It requires a different strategy, but it's possible to do the dispensary combo on the index. I will demonstrate it now, so you understand what is dispensary combo. There are two ways of doing it. One is synth fiber, the other is aura. The other is an aura mod. The aura mod is so this is dispensary combo. You need three mods, three things, two mods: equilibrium, synth fiber, and dispensary. So every time you pick up health, gives you energy. So why does this give plenty of energy? Because the health orbs give you more than the energy orbs. When dispensary drops an energy orb, the energy orb gives you really low energy. But when the dispensary drops a health orb, it gives you double the energy, 3 to 4 times more energy. So the health orbs are giving you energy. The energy orbs are not giving you too much energy. They give you some, but the health orbs give you a huge amount of energy. Give you 100% plus 10%. So if you get 100 health, you get 100 energy. 110 energy. That's what happens. The energy comes from the health orbs, from dispensary health orbs, not from the energy orbs. The energy orbs are really low energy, so comparing to the health orbs. So dispensary is here for the health orbs. This is here for the health orbs. This is how it works. Okay. All the energy comes from health, not from the blue orbs. Comes from the red orbs. Okay, I will demonstrate now the dispensary combo on the index. I have not shown that on stream. I will show it now. Dispensary combo on the index. You will see the energy will give me plenty. The health orbs will give me plenty of energy. Give me really huge amounts of energy. This is titanium build. I upgraded with dispensary. As you can see, equilibrium is here, but it's not possible to use synth fiber. Synth fiber is here. Prisma Panzer, the Panzer Wupperpfeiler is here. Panzer Wupperpfeiler, yes. The Panzer Wupperpfeiler is here, but it doesn't work on the index. So this synth fiber and this enemy radar doesn't work. Nothing here works on the index. So this is doing nothing here. Synth fiber is doing nothing. It's here, but it's the same thing as having no companion. This is doing nothing. This is deactivated on the index. So what do you need? You need the vigilant mod. This one, enemy radar. This is mandatory. I used to use pistol lamp, was mandatory, but what does this do? This does the same thing as synth fiber. When you kill an enemy, if you have an health orb under you, Titania will pick up the health orb. So you kill an enemy, you get energy every time you kill an enemy. This is replacing the synth fiber. So you see a health orb, you don't pick them up automatically because you don't have synth fiber. But as soon as you kill an enemy, the health orb goes to you and activates the equilibrium. So this is replacing synth fiber in a different way because you have to kill enemies. I will demonstrate that now. A small run on the index. I will try to demonstrate it. Let me just check this weapon. This weapon, how much damage is this dealing? This is a great weapon. This is a fine example where heat overcomes slash. This is a fine weapon, which is kit gun. So this kit gun is the same, catch moon. So this one is heat corrosive with status. This is slash viral. I made it just to demonstrate and test it which one was better in this weapon. In some weapons are different. So heat corrosive is better on the catch moon. And you have to make it a catch moon status. This is a critical catch moon to use anti-munitions. This is anti-munitions, slash comes from anti-munitions, so you need critical and viral. I will show you. that this build is complete. This is viral. It has some heat because the Catchmoon has heat, but this is viral slash. So you see viral here, viral, and you see the slash under munitions. So viral slash is not better than this one. I knew this will happen in some weapon. It happened on this weapon. I knew this was possible to happen in some other weapon. So this heat corrosive, 700 heat corrosive, no viral, no slash, no munitions, no nothing. Just heat corrosive and status. This is a status weapon. So the damage comes from status and heat procs. So this weapon is better. So this build and weapon is better than the other Catchmoon slash viral. This is a huge, nice example where heat is better than slash viral. This is the weapon to show. There are other examples like this one, and this one is heat corrosive. This is better than slash viral. It's not possible to make a gaze slash viral unless you make a primary gaze. Secondary gaze you cannot make, but this is a nice example of that. Okay, let's just demonstrate the dispensary combo on the index. I'm going to use dispensary. I'm going to kill enemies while dispensary is over me. So as soon as I kill an enemy, dispensary drops an orb and I get full energy really fast. So I'll just demonstrate how to get maximum energy and never rely on the energy that spawns on the index. You don't need the energy from the index. Sometimes it bugs. The energy sometimes bugs because of the dispensary, someone else using dispensary. When someone uses dispensary on the index, sometimes it bugs, the energy of the map disappears. So not in my case, because my dispensary is short range, short duration, only drops health orbs. My dispensary doesn't drop energy orbs because it's short duration, so doesn't bug the energy. The energy doesn't bug because my dispensary does not drop energy. I just do this. I got a health orb here, so I'll just do this. So this weapon is really nice. I'll just, I kill an enemy. Now I'll just go into Pixie. I'll drop a dispensary. I'll kill the enemy. And now I get energy. I kill the enemy. The dispensary is here, as you can see. I drop this. I have an enemy. I drop dispensary. I kill the enemy. As soon as I kill the enemy, I get energy. See? I got full energy. I'm not relying on the energy of the map. I got full energy, way more energy than the energy I get in the map. This is a new thing. I've not done this on stream yet. But as you just need to kill an enemy. What happens when you kill an enemy? You lose some health. Your health goes lower. That's what happens when you kill an enemy. Okay, this happens sometimes too. There is a thing, they spawn on the ground, which is a staff. They spawn a staff on the ground. The staff removes your... the staff does an attack. So the staff does an attack. Okay. This happens sometimes too. What does the staff do? They drop a staff on the ground. The staff has attack like Brahma and Lance, Brahma, Zar. What does it do? It attacks everything in that area. So even if you are flying, it's an AoE attack. It does. Sometimes it's not common. It's not a common thing that happens on the index. It's really not a common thing, but it happens sometimes. And you just pass by and you die. Even if you have, if you are not, if you don't pay attention, like I did not pay attention to the, I didn't pay attention to so I didn't pay attention to the... So I'll just place dispensary, I kill these enemies, I wait for the energy, and I pick up the points. First I need the energy, then I pick up the points. What happens when you pick up the points? You recover the health goes, the health resets. So when the health resets, you are not able to pick up the health orbs. So just do it like this. Dispensary, look at the enemy. We have some enemies here, kill the enemy, somewhere around you. Kill the enemy, you get the energy. That's it. Now I can walk around. And not worrying too much about the energy. So if you concentrate instead of like me explaining what I'm doing, what I'm not doing and stuff, not talking too much, if you concentrate on the game, you are able to do this fast, do this fairly easy. I lost too much energy, I'm just coming here, I drop dispensary, I shoot, he dies, I get energy. Oh, done. I don't need to worry about energy anymore. I just do this one time, once in a while. I don't need to go look for the energy around the map. I don't need to do nothing. The energy comes to me. The energy with me. The first stage, of course, you need some energy. I'm using Xenoric, I'm killing the enemies to get the health orbs. But this works perfectly fine. She's not as resilient, as resistant to damage as she used to be. She has lost also the prime sure-footed. It's kind of useful. Maybe not on the index, but sometimes it's kind of useful. So dispensary, shoot, I get energy. As soon as I kill someone, I'll get that energy that fallen on the ground. See? I kill the enemies, I got the energy. I'll do it again. Dispensary, kill the enemy, get the energy. That's it. And I'll do it again. Dispensary, kill the enemy, get the energy. I didn't got the energy because of the points. It was too close, the point was too close. Okay, I got the energy again. More energy. Do the same thing, repeat, kill the enemy, wait for the energy, pick up the points. And that's it. I got full energy now. Just by killing enemies you get energy. Of course you have dispensary combo. You have the equilibrium, you have the aura. The aura, when you kill an enemy, removes your health. Removes 10 points of your health. That's what allows you to pick up the forcing pick. It's forcing the pickups of the health orbs. So as you can see, I lost some time. It's fairly quick. I got 105. I got 105. So I'm going to buy a Riven. So the Riven is recoil, damage, fire rate, negative zone. Yes, this is the Riven. I would like to have this Riven. Damage, fire rate, negative zone. Let's see what I can do with this. Okay, I'm going to buy this ribbon because I wanted to buy this ribbon. I was just checking for... Okay. I need to check the video. I think the video has ended. Yes. Check this video. I also need to check how much was the player selling this ribbon for. Okay, this is interesting. I'm just asking for a small discount. With 85 platinum, 85 platinum, okay. I was just asking for a small discount if a player was able to do 85. So it kinda is worth, this is recoil, damage, fire rate, some, okay. Is it worthy 100 platinum? Is it worth 100 platinum? Yes. Is it worth 85? Yes. Is it worth more? Maybe a bit more, yes. Should it be less? I don't know. Will I be happy to buy it for 70 platinum? 65? Yeah. Latron ribbons. The thing about these ribbons... Sorry. The thing about ribbons... It's the... Okay, I've demonstrated the index. I'm not gonna play index. Maybe I'll play this. I also need to demonstrate the Zakti. So the ribbon is a dash. Can I change this? No, I need to format this one to make it a dash. But first I need to go to the level this up. So the thing about ribbons, this player had a huge one reroll. Oh, so many rerolls I did to get a ribbon like this I bought now. The thing about ribbons is it's really hard to... You get... this is like a random... We got a party on the street. Someone is doing a party on the street. Oh, come on, please don't do a party. I'm going to cut the... Okay, sorry, I have to cut this. So the thing is, this matches the other ribbon I have. It has some damage, 198, 120, 143. So this puncture here is bad. So I have a good thing. I don't have the puncture. I have fire rates. It won't make a huge difference because I have 64 zoom. So I have negative zoom. I have recoil 112, 198 damage, 200 damage. This is really nice. This is more damage, more fire rates, less zoom, even better. This is way better than the ribbon I have. I got me 25 times to get this ribbon, plus 5, plus 9 times, 17. 9 times, 26 times I reroll this, 19 times. Just to get this amount of times, just to get the ribbon, this ribbon with puncture. And now I got this ribbon, is the same thing as mine, but with better things. This puncture here is a bad thing because of this is a heat build, and that's it. Just remove the puncture. I have more speed. Don't really need more speed. I can remove the primer shred and place something like punch through. Yeah. I can place something like punch through. I can place something like this. The primer shred is 2.2 punch through. This is 1.5. I can do something like this. Remove this. Place a metal auger here. Because I have fire rate on the ribbon, so I don't need primer shred. 2.1. Something like, just not to change the build. If I want to make something better, this is the same thing, so I won't bother changing the build because this is fire rate, so I have more fire rate than primer shred, less punch through, 2.1. So primer shred has 2.2, 55, 68 fire rate, way more fire rate. So I'll just use metal auger. So the build is complete. More damage, less puncture, great. More heat. So you can see the heat now. The heat is puncture is 226, heat is 425, way more heat. I will like something like metal auger. I can place something like status or multi-shot here. Remove the punch through. I don't really need the punch through. If I want more damage, I just remove punch through and place something like multi-shot. Will increase the status. So this multi-shot here will increase the status of the weapon. This will give me more status. This will give me more damage and more status in more multi-shots. So I could do something like, yes, multi-shots. There's nothing else I can do here instead of multi-shot to improve the weapon. If I wanted to deal more damage, I'll just do multi-shots. I was mainly using the primer shred for the speed, more for the speed than the, because I was using vial acceleration, more for the speed than the. So I'll just change this. I'll place a vigilant armaments here, give it more multi-shot, more damage, and then here on the exiles I'll just switch this because I have the bonus here, 20%. I can switch and replace the vigilant armaments. Something like this will give me more damage, no punch through. So, but this will give me something like a boost on individuals. So, if I want a boost on a single target weapon, a mainly focused single target weapon, I'll just use the Latron. Is this better to use than the? $1702. Let me check here. 1702. This is 2826. That Latron is really good for single targets. With 7 fire rates. What is the problem of this one? Okay, maybe I'll change for the Latron. on the index. I'll use the lateral. Yeah. I was testing this Acti. This this Acti is destroying. I forgot to check the communication. So this player can we move? Okay, I did the thing I wanted to do. I was just trying to send a message to everyone. Give me just a second. Okay. Okay, I think I sent message to everyone. I demonstrated what was the combo, the specific combo on the was trying to demonstrate dispensary combo on the index. How does it work together with the aura? I'm glad we have an aura. We have a mod that allows us to pick up the health orbs. In this case you need to make a kill. It's not the worst thing to do to get energy, so just do a kill, you get energy. There are other better ways, like the synth fiber automatically picks up any health orb, even if your health is full, so it's way better, but it's not possible to use on the index, so we have to use that aura. Gladly we have an aura to use. So I'm going for this one. This one is mobile defense. So I'll probably do this with Zakti. Okay, I usually send notifications to everyone because I know, like myself, I don't, sometimes streamers are streaming, I play with streamers and I have no idea they are streaming, so like myself I don't open the streams because I don't know streamers are streaming, so that's an idea I have because it happens to me. So I know it happens to many other viewers, so I can send notifications and anyone knows if they want to check the stream, be on stream or not. That's the choice of everyone after, but they still get the notifications. So if you don't know, you are not able to decide if you want to spend some time on stream or not. But if you know, you are always have that option if you want to check the stream or do something else. Stern weight stock, it's mobile defense. I will change this to, I don't know, that's Zakti. I will show you the build from Zakti. This is really I was checking I had this idea because of the epitaph and so I need a weapon, maybe it's Kitchen. This is gaze primary. This is possible to do slash viral. This is heat corrosive, same thing as secondary. It's possible to do slash viral. I will try some day later to do a slash viral, under munitions viral. It's the only way to get slash on this weapon is under munitions. This is a status kit gun. I have to make a... Sorry. I have to make a critical kit gun. This is a status, has no critical, as you can see. If I make a critical kit gun, I'm able to use under munitions. So I can use under munitions. It has to be a critical kit gun. I have many ribbons. For gaze, no. This is gaze, I don't have many. I have for rattleguts. Tomb Fiend or rattleguts, gaze, no. But I can get a ribbon with critical chance, critical delay, and use under munitions. Boost the critical under munitions and then do viral. Same thing I did with the one I call a Steel 8 Saskatchewan. So just to confirm in this situation if it's good to use under munitions. This is a really powerful weapon. Almost as powerful as secondary gaze. So this is also powerful. Not as powerful as Kuva Brahma, but this kind of works like Kuva Brahma, like a lens and Kuva Brahma. So I had this idea because of the epitaph. This is my epitaph build. It's the same build. It's heat corrosive. So I make this like Kuva Brahma, heat corrosive. 10,000 damage, no. This one, 3,000 damage, heat corrosive. This is static core. So this is static core. So this static core heat radiation corrosive. Okay, this is heat corrosive, more heat than anything else, as you can see. This is like the build I did for Brahma, Kuva Brahma. I think I shown this on stream before. So this is what I did, like a lens and Kuva Brahma and Kuva Zar. This works like those weapons, radial attack weapons. It's not as good as the Brahma, but it deals a lot of damage. Zakti, this is a really funny thing that happened. I did this build for that, and this is working extremely great. I can show this on Steel Path. This is heat corrosive, 4,000 damage per shot with a fire rate of 8, really fast shooting. Many bullets, fast shooting. This damage is multiplied by 8, so it's 40,000 damage, almost as good as Brown. It's not as good as Brown, but it deals a lot of damage. I will show you. It's not as good as Brown, but it deals a lot of damage. It has some gas, okay, but the damage comes from heat, 900, as you can see. I turned this, copy the build of Brahma I did on Brahma and Zara. I'll just show this on Steel Path, see if I have any. No, I'll just do a capture on Steel Path. I'll just do a quick capture, just to demonstrate the damage. Maybe here on Sedna. I think it's Kelpie or Lex, Selkie or Kelpie. Spy. I think is no, Adaro. No, I don't have capture here, do I? I don't think so. But I think I have on Cirrus. No, this is not what I want. Kappa is disruption. I think I have on Cirrus. I'll just do it on Cirrus. And now I have Saturn. I have this one, Cassini. I'll do it on Saturn, Cassini, just to demonstrate how can this easily kill enemies. This weapon no one uses. I saw someone on trade chats asking for a Riven for Zakti. Use Zakti. Why is anyone asking for? Maybe it's a good weapon. Then I went to check Zakti and I remember this is a AoE weapon, has area of attack, of effect, area of effect weapon. So this is what the weapon does. It does this. This looks like, this is not gas, this is heat. The damage comes from heat. You see gas, but this is heat. You just shoot at the ground like the Brahma. You just shoot at the ground. Okay, my Savagot is not the best option for this. I just need to die. Please kill me. Yeah, kill Savagot. Yeah. Okay. So this is not the best warframe to demonstrate, but you just shoot at the ground like the Brahma. It takes a few seconds like Lance. This is like playing Lance. Almost the same damage as Lance. Difference is you have to shoot 8 shots instead of 1. So 8 shots is same thing as 1 shot, but this is still path. As soon as you get some stacks, it's faster. You just need some stacks. So you just need some stacks. This is still path enemies. I kill acolytes with this, with a Zakti. Killing acolytes with a Zakti is really fun. I was just demonstrating the damage. You see, is dealing more damage now. Oh, take a look. They are dying really fast. This one will die with a hit proc. He dies with a hit proc. If he doesn't die with a, with the shots, he dies with the procs. So the hit procs have a thing. It's taking more than usual, more than I was expecting to. Let me check if I can. I was just trying to get some stacks on the galvanizer and the arcane. As you just shoot at the ground, the area of effect is not the same as I can use. This is a good. I'm just recovering health with see. These ones they die really fast. I have this one, which is a bombard. A napalm will take a while to die. But the hit procs, they do a weird thing, which is a mercy. These things, when you shoot, some weapons do this. You are able to kill enemies with a Parazon, which is really useful. In some enemies, you are able to kill them with a Parazon. This one will be hard to kill if you don't aim at the head. This one has a problem. It's great to use Vastilok on this one, because you just shoot at the head. Oh, come on, man. He's not ready for Stealth Path Sevagoth. I'm using Sevagoth, but I should be using a Wisp or Valkyrie or something else. Sevagoth is not ready. But as you can see, this one is just strip armor. It's really easy to strip armor. 2 shots with Vastilok is one of the easiest targets to strip armor. You just aim at the head. It's faster with a Vastilok. Oh, come on, for real. This is not a tanky. This is not a tanky. This is not a tanky build. It's not a tanky warframe. So this is not suited for this mission. Oh, come on. I'll just try to impact with it. This is not the best warframe for this. Come on. Shoot me. I have no luck on these enemies. I'm having no luck on these enemies because they are I need to change. Okay. Oh, too late. Too slow. Too slow. Come on. Shoot me. Okay. I just need to change to melee only. What happened and I can take an advantage to show this is melee only. When I choose melee only, this is melee only, way more fast. So when I choose melee only, I remove the stance. I remove the stance. No bullet dance, no I know. So one thing is shoot. I have a weapon. I shoot melee. It's really slow. I'm having no luck with the enemies. I'm really having no luck with the enemies. Okay. I have a weapon, like primary. I need to change this. This is melee only without stance. Is way faster. The heavy attack. The heavy attack is way faster. The stripping of the armor is way faster. Okay. One shot is dead. This feature I think is possible to change. I just want to demonstrate. This is heavy attack without the stance. Is way faster. If I manage to hit an headshot, it deals way more damage. The thing about when you strip the armor with this weapon, as soon as you strip the armor, you deal way more damage. Sometimes you deal 2 to 3 times the damage. Sometimes just 2 times the damage. But the thing is, if I shoot, this is the speed. So if I have a stance, he moves around when I aim and shoot. If I have a stance, he's slower, and he moves forward and backwards or something like that. He moves a bit. This is heavy attack, almost as fast as normal attack. Heavy attack, normal attack, really fast is normal attack. To strip armor, I just strip armor with a normal attack. I do this, I strip the armor. As soon as I strip the armor, I do one heavy attack and it's done. I will demonstrate how to kill the acolyte. I will try to kill it without I'll just try to change location because I have too many enemies here. This is a great combo to use. This way to use Vastilok is great to kill acolytes. So this is a problem. Okay. This should be mission failed. I don't know why it's keep going. Yeah, it should be mission failed. Why? I don't know why the shadow keep going. As soon as the shadow disappears, the shadow disappears, the mission is failed. I don't know why the shadow appears in this stage. Why should we have a shadow? Okay, something maybe this will change later. So I'll try to demonstrate Zakti. I have no luck demonstrating it. I was just doing that mission to demonstrate what the Zakti can do. Of course, it's not a Kuvabram or a Kuvazar, but for a secondary, a Zakti secondary, it's kind of decent to eliminate enemies in stealth path. Of course, you have better weapons than this. There are better weapons than this to do the job like this does. The same thing, which is aiming at the ground. See, kill them really fast. No stats. I just aim at the ground. Actually, they also burn. They also start burning. It's not only, it's crowd control. It's not only. I forgot to change the warframe. I'm leveling up. This warframe is not even close to be ready to. I'm used to relax. I cannot relax with this warframe. I have to walk around, left, right, left. So I'm not able to relax with this one, but I can relax with a Wisp. Okay, same weapons. Exactly. Okay. So the wisp buffs don't make any difference on the... I'm just doing this to demonstrate what the weapon can do. It can do a really nice job. Static core can also do a really nice job. So it's just fun weapons to play if you want to play different weapons, just once in a while. Just not to be playing the same weapons. You just come here and try to shoot at the ground. See, she's really way more tanky, and with this way more tanky yet. The heat procs will kill it. He's dying by heat, not by gas or anything else. He's dying by heat. You see it looks like gas clouds, but these clouds are heat. They are burning the enemy, these clouds. As you can see, he's doing a really nice job with no stacks. Doing a really nice job without the stacks. As you can see, the closer it gets to the target, if you aim at the target, it does a really nice job. And kill the other targets close to them. If you see too many people here, just aim at the ground. You don't need to aim at nothing. You just aim at the ground, just like this. Walk around, you aim at the ground and they die. This is like playing any other AoE weapon, area of effect weapon that has radial range. Kovazar, Kovabram, Lance, Corinth Prime, secondary shot. This also works on these things, and you can see it's killing this sense. You just shoot at the ground. You see you can relax with Wisp. I can be here, relax for a while. Can shoot through these things, destroy these things, destroy the enemies. Way more relaxing playing like this, playing Wisp. Still path enemies, dying fast with Zakti. The others close to them also dying. Hit procs extremely powerful, as I can demonstrate now. I kill an Acolyte with this weapon, with a Zakti. The thing about Acolytes, it's a weird thing. They are programmed to resist weapons, not to resist certain damage types. Also, they also resist certain damage types. I'll just shoot at the ground. I find it more easy to play like this. Shoot at the ground. The enemies will die if you shoot at the ground. Just take a quick shot at the ground and they will die, just like this. Shoot at the feet. It's easier to shoot at the feet. So this weapon needs one thing. Needs the fulmination. The primal fulmination. This weapon needs the fulmination. It really needs the fulmination. This weapon really desperately needs the fulmination. There are weapons. Brahma doesn't need the fulmination. Has a decent area of effects. So this is what I'm going to do. Melee only. No stance. It does this. When you keep no stance, the speed you shoot is with. This is heavy attack. This is really fast for heavy attack. I'm not hitting headshots. I'm failing the headshots. When you have a weapon, this is a weapon. It does this. See? Slow, slow, slow. Heavy attack slow. Heavy attack slow. The aim does this. So it's kind of slow, the heavy attack. You change to melee only. It improves the speed for a nice percentage. It's not the double speed. It's not the double speed. You are not doing... Sometimes it is double speed. Sometimes it bugs out and does 2 shots in one. It does this. These 2 shots does this thing, does an heavy attack. Speeds up. Sometimes it speeds up. I don't know why, but sometimes it does speed up. You see why I use no stance? Because of this. Of course, this is a This is really doing nice damage to the... This is really doing nice damage to the... This is really doing nice damage to the... Usually this takes too long to kill. This is really hard to kill on Steel Path, these machines. And it's really dealing a nice damage to these machines. Really nice damage. As you can see, these ramparts, it's killing the ramparts from the front. So it's killing them from the front, which other weapons don't kill. This is really useful for the... Okay, this desperately needs a Primate Firestone. It will reduce the damage of the... It will reduce the damage of the... This is really weird. The doors are closed. I don't have a... So the thing is, this is really close range. This is really not like a AoE weapon I would like to have as a AoE weapon. It really needs the Primal Firestone, the Primal Fulmination. It really needs. I will try to strip so melee only. This is a great melee to face out acolytes. Is really no worries. He's going too fast. Okay, I stripped the armor. I'll just try to Zakti. No stacks. Try to see what this can do. No stacks will be hard to... So the thing about acolytes is the thing about acolytes is the thing about acolytes is they are resistant to certain weapons. They are also resistant to certain damage types, but they are huge resistance to a really powerful weapon, which is the this is not dealing the damage I would like to. At least not dealing the damage it did last time I killed an acolyte with a Zakti. It was dealing more damage. I had some stacks, max set stacks, it makes a huge difference. But it's possible to kill the acolyte with this. It's not a bad weapon. Just to compare, they are resistant to this weapon. This is gaze. It's kinda resistant to this weapon, to this gaze. It doesn't deal much damage. Like Phantasma, it's not dealing too much damage. So, as you can see, not dealing big damage. I use Vastilok. It deals way more damage. Melee only. Normal attack, heavy attack with no stance. Improves the speed by a lot. Sometimes this speed is higher. It bugs out and starts shooting like this. It's probably a bug, something like that. Okay, the thing is that Zakti really needs the Primal Firestorm Fulmination for secondaries, Primal Fulmination. I really needed to use Primal Fulmination on Zakti, so it can do... That's the thing about Zakti, is missing that mod. So it can do... So I'll just use... I don't have Nullifier. That's weird. Okay, I'll just use my backup to call on... Okay. Just to capture the target so the target doesn't run away. Something weird is really happening where I live. You're probably listening to the noise. 20 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago, something like that, you have listened to a plane stop passing by, and now you have another plane in a matter of 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, whatever. That's really weird. They cannot land I think they cannot land with this time difference. 30 seconds landing. I think, I'm not sure. This is really weird. Planes are passing here. A really weird thing. But okay, maybe they can. Maybe they can land 30 seconds apart from each other's. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know anything about those laws, but I find it weird that planes are landing 30 seconds apart each other's. So, hope nothing bad happens to anyone. Okay, I demonstrated. I also checked that this weapon needs seriously needs a the fulmination. Somewhere around here I probably have a fulmination. I should have a primal fulmination. I should have a primal fulmination. I do have a primal fulmination. It's this one. Will I improve it just for this weapon? No way. No. No. Not even for this. No. Static car doesn't need this. I'll just show you static car. Just for the science. See the difference. I was enjoying this weapon the way it shoots. I made a build on 2 form of this weapon. It has 103 status, so I need this status. Okay. Sorry. This is corrosive heat, as you can see. The corrosive is just here for some damage, and okay, also reduces the armor. Yes, it's good, but mainly is the status. So I can have above 100 status. So I need this. It's mandatory. So this is the prioritized heat. That's it. Just to demonstrate on the same mission. I also want to test it, the radial range of this. Test it on steel path. The other Zakti was killing steel path. There are other weapons that kill faster than that. Also weapons that kill slower than that. This primary kit gun is really so some speed, needs some speed, is way better with speed. So this makes a difference. Speed makes a difference on this weapon. On Zakti doesn't make any difference. Oh, we have a reload. I forgot we have a reload. After some stacks, this is probably better. Okay, as you can see, it's almost the same thing as Zakti. I think Zakti is better than this. I just need to build up some stacks. I'm not sure, but I think Zakti is better than this. Just trying to kill these targets. I have some stacks. I have 4 stacks on Merciless. On multi-shot. I don't have many stacks on Merciless. But as you can see, Zakti comparing to this doesn't make a huge difference between this. Is this capture target? Yeah. This is, I didn't want to kill the capture target now, but as you can see, I stripped the armor of the capture target. He died fairly. I was shooting, I was not able to do nothing. I think I prefer this one. Okay. So this Staticon is not providing the same damage. So I get confused sometimes. I forget what weapons are nice, what weapons are better than others. Comparing weapons, sometimes I forget which one is better than the other. I'll just strip the armor, do some. So best thing to do on this target, just headshots with a Vastilock, million, and done. As you can see, dispensary is giving me 50 energy, 200 energy for 200 energy for health orbs, 60, 50 energy from energy orbs, way less, 3 times less to 4 times less. So the thing about static core, this should have should have this should do more damage than this. Okay, it's not my static core that it's killing, it's my teammates. My teammate is killing everything. I really hope he goes away soon, because I need to test this. So Zakti is really not bad. He needs a primal fulmination, fix the problem of Zakti, the primal fulmination, and as you can see, if I shoot like this, it's also nice. It's also it's also nice damage. Maybe for one target, while I'm trying to build stacks for the first kills, maybe single shots are better. Okay, this is nice. For single targets shooting slow, for many targets shooting... Sorry, for single targets shooting fast, for multi-target shooting slow, maybe. For these special cases, just shoot. I see many. Okay, some videos are off. You just need to lower them. This is not a bad idea. I don't see recoil on this weapon. This weapon has no recoil. It's like a beam weapon and it's not a beam weapon. Yeah, this weapon has no recoil. This is weird. This is really weird. So I see many targets. Best option is really to shoot at the targets. If the target is single, best thing with this weapon is really shoot single targets. Shoot like this. Probably better option to shoot fast is a single target. Is it? No idea. I think Zakti is a bit better than this. Zakti is doing more damage than this. I have no idea why. Really, I have no idea why. Zakti is dealing more damage than this. So if you combine simple shooting with fast shooting, maybe you have a chance to seems to be working better with single shots. Yeah, seems to be working better with single shots. So that was, I was saying, the acolytes, they have a weird thing. They are programmed to the thing about primary gaze, you can aim at the ground, aim at the feet, it also works. The thing about these special ones, they really need to break the glass. As soon as you break the glass, you get more lucky with the damage you deal to them. But you still have to aim at the head. I'm doing heavy attacks to be able to, sometimes when you do an heavy attack. I think they removed my weapon, no problem. I'm melee only. As you can see, this is not the best weapon for steal path, at least for cleaning up rooms fast. It's more single. See? Bug? It's bugged, shooting fast. It bugged out, shooting fast. Sometimes this happens, it bugs out. These are heavy attacks. This is not a stropha. Sometimes stropha you can take them out with one shot. But the thing about this is that once you strip the armor of the enemy, we can do something like normal attack, fast normal attacks, just to strip the arm. As soon as you see a strip, one shot. You also have combo count. It works better. The combination between normal attack and heavy attack works better. You just do this. As soon as you deal a heavy attack, you have a combo count. You see, this is napalm. I'll just do normal attacks just to strip the armor. It's taking some time to strip the armor. Noon is a bit faster, but as soon as I strip the armor, I just do one heavy attack and the target dies. Also because I have a combo count. Also because I have this combo count. This is great for high tanky units like napalms, heavy gunner, steel path. I just build up the combo, strip the armor, and do an heavy attack. Usually I just build a combo, do 2 or 3 shots, and that's done. I just need to do 2 or 3 shots to build up the combo. As soon as I build up the combo, they melt, one shot kills them. That's the thing about building combo with weapons and using heavy attack. On Eidolons is kind of ridiculous. The damage you deal to the Eidolons is really huge. I'm finding a weird thing. I'm not seeing any enemies. Enemies are not spawning. This is not normal. Enemies should be spawning. The thing about some weapons, you need to combine normal attacks with heavy attacks, so you can make the most damage per second you can. In this case, I don't even need to strip the armor. I just build up combo, do 1 shot. After I build up the combo, they die because the weapon is dealing 2 times, 4 times, 3 times more damage, to 12 times more damage. It's kind of ridiculous when we do this on Eidolons. They die with 1 shot, 2 shots sometimes. Depends on the health they have. But usually it's 2 shots with a Vastilok, 1 shot with Redeemer. Redeemer, no, Stropha. 1 shot with Stropha. That's usually what happens.
You're a hero to these people. And to me. Anything you need, Tenno.
Let me check here. I think the video. Today is the day of the aeroplanes. Sorry for this. You probably are listening to this noise. It's really annoying, but I have no choice. You are forced to listen to this noise with me. Noise of the planes. So I need to change the video. Okay, video has changed. I need something around here. Okay, I think I was buying 5 of each. Yes, 5. So 2 of these.
Hope you put it to good use. Alright, but you owe us.
Okay, seems fine. Okay. I need to do demos. I also need to do the daily missions. Okay, I think I'm not forgetting to talk about any special things. I was just demonstrating what some weapons can do. Static core, I got a bit disappointed with static core. Because I'm curious now. I'm just going with a... I'm a bit curious to do the same mission. I'm just going with a... to look for these 2 weapons. Which are... just to compare it with... I got a bit disappointed with this, with the static core. Sometimes I forget I have really powerful weapons, like my gaze kit gun is extremely powerful. Way more than it should be, comparing to other weapons. Yeah, I think I will compare it with a gaze. I have static or I have these weapons, but I think I will compare it with a gaze just to demonstrate what each weapon can do. This is extremely powerful weapon. When I first built it, I didn't imagine it was going to be this powerful. I played with it, I thought it was normal, the damage it was dealing, but it's not normal. It's nothing close to normal, the damage that this weapon is dealing. Let me just check here the... okay. Just to compare this with static core, because I'm curious now. Another plane, 30 seconds difference. It's really weird. This is really weird. 1 minute difference between planes. It's really weird. Okay. Just check if anyone else notifying anyone else that joined the... okay. I know I'll not be streaming for a while, so people tend to not to follow so much. Still path? No, I want still path. Not to follow so much. If a streamer is not streaming, people tend to not following the streamers too much. It's a normal thing. Okay, this is what I want to test. I want to test lens, and I will place some speed, because this is in the need of speed. Yeah, it's really taking a while. It's disappointing, kind of disappointing. And for skills like static, Zakti is really doing a great job. Comparing this to Zakti, Zakti is doing a great job. He's doing a great job. Really doing a great job. Zakti is doing better than I thought. Yeah. Of course, this has more radial range, but it's taking a while to... yeah, it's taking too much time comparing to Zakti. Zakti is a surprise. Zakti is really a surprise. Even with 5 stacks, it's taking a while to take them out. I just think I have weapons that are too much powerful. Okay, he's doing more damage now. Some units like this. Okay, he's doing more damage now. The thing... Stalker again. This is the third time today I get a Stalker. Okay, I just need to change this view. Okay, what I'm going to do... I'm going to do the usual. Place here, place here. Okay, Vastilok. Hello. This is...
Bring them in.
Okay, Stalker is dead. No idea what he's doing. I'll just step out here. So Stalker is dead. So this lens, I'm a bit disappointed with this lens. No, I'm not a bit disappointed. I was expecting to deal more damage than Zati. It's taking a while to... Hello, it's PK. PK is Force Slayer. Hello. I don't think I sent a message to you, PK. No. I don't think I sent a message to you. I don't know. I don't know. Usually. Usually I like more usually I like more gameplays. It's bugged, shooting fast. Sometimes it shoots fast, I don't know why, don't ask me why. Sometimes it shoots slow, sometimes shoots fast. You can see really efficient, Vastilok really efficient on taking out some targets. Some targets it's more efficient than others, like this one. Takes some time. So I need to combine with Vastilok. I need to combine heavy attack with normal attack. So I wouldn't say excited for... I'm waiting for... I'm more of a gameplay player. Oh, okay. So I have my crew member killing everything, so it's going to be hard to... It's taking me a while. It's really taking me a while with this lens. I don't know what's going on. Comparing to this one, this is Gaze Kit Gun. This is extremely good weapon. It's also a radial attack weapon. You'll see, killing the target skill. Comparing to the others, this spreads to the enemies. This spreads to the enemies through the like Nucor, the beam, like Nucor and Amprex. So Nucor and Amprex, they spread to the other enemies. Gaze also spreads to the other enemies. The beams, they spread to the other enemies. As you can see, this, I think this is too much powerful. So Jack to be almost like yours. Okay, you need to check the... Let me just show this weapon. As you can see, this is spreading to the other targets. When a target dies, the other He's already almost dead. As you can see. Doesn't take much time to kill. As soon as I have... I got Seeking Volley. Yes, the missiles. The missiles are really important, the missiles. I have Riven for that weapon. For Gaze, Gaze is extremely good. Primary, secondary. Especially secondary, you must build it for status. Secondary is mandatory. You don't have slash. It's not possible to use slash. So the secondary Gaze, this is my secondary Gaze. It's a bit more powerful than the primary. Not much, it's almost the same thing. The difference is not much. You can see this melts enemies really fast. This is an Ox. Okay, this is an Ox. He's not dying because he's an Ox. But the other enemies, they die extremely fast. The thing about kit guns, you have packed charge, you can shoot and shoot. I will just step away. So the thing about this Gaze, it doesn't deal much damage. That's the thing about this Gaze. Okay, he stopped me from placing a mote. So as you can see, to the Acolytes they have resistance. They don't only have resistance to elements, they also have resistance to certain weapons. They are programmed to resist the damage of specific weapons, and the Gaze, and as you can see, he's not taking like this extremely powerful weapon. Look at the damage, almost 0 damage. It's doing really low damage. They are resisting the weapon. They are not resisting the damage. They are also resisting the weapon. He removed my... he's removing my... okay. And Vastilok here shines a lot. As you can see, this shines a lot. He's removing my motes. He's removing my bones, blocking my motes. He's blocking my moves. Okay. Vastilok is usually good versus the Acolytes. He's doing things... So the thing, when I use the heavy attack, he's trying to kill me. But I'm healing myself. Even if he strikes me, I have healing on the Wisp, Arcane Grace, I have healing on the motes, and I have healing on Vastilok. So even if he strikes me, if he doesn't one-shot me, I can heal with Vastilok. If it is Valkyrie, Valkyrie is really easy to take out Acolytes. Valkyrie, taking out Acolytes, Valkyrie, and taking out Acolytes and Leeches, Valkyrie is just a beast. Takes them out really easily. So I'll just build up some damage, some headshots, so I can speed up the... Just to show you the difference between some weapons. Wanna do refer a friend like your friend? You want me to talk about your friend? Or a friend of mine? You want to talk about a friend of yours or a friend of mine? Sometimes, you know, I have a hard time understanding questions, that's why I ask. You want to refer a friend of yours, or you want me to refer a friend of mine? Search. If I go... Ah! What does that do? I don't know what does that do, I never tried to do that. What does that do? Ah, it's for a bonus. It's for a bonus. I think it's that bonus thing. But that's only for new players, I think. I think that's only for new players. I do think that's only for new players. I think that's only for new players. first time login, first time in a game. I think that's only for new players. You have to get new players to the game. After you get new players to the game, you get bonus. Only counts for you, the bonus. Doesn't count for the new players. I don't think it counts for the new players. Only counts for you. If the new players get new players, if they get new players to play, that's a bonus to bring players to the game. If you bring players to the game. Yeah, it's a bonus. You get the bonus if you get players to the game. But you need to get players to the game. I'm just trying to demonstrate this case can be really powerful. I'm trying to stack up, but these green here are giving me a hard time stacking up damage. They are hiding behind these machines. These now I don't have enemies spawning. See, they are really giving me a hard time. Giving me a hard time to demonstrate things on stream. So PK, you got your railjack. You copy my stuff. So my railjack is this. I just choose the playstyle I want. What do I want? I want my. Okay, but you can see the things. So what did I choose? I think I've talked to you. Shield recharge. I have the Ironclad matrix. This is really important. Hull and armor, maximal shields, shield regeneration. This is shield gating. Many shields and shield gating. Okay, shield regeneration. This is really important. Hull and armor. Hull is health. Armor is armor. Hull is health. Is the same thing as health. So I have shield 1700, hull 4300, 400. I have forge capacity. I have engines. Yeah, I also have engine boosts. I have some armor 3600. I'll just leave it like this so you can see, and I'll do a 30-second break because I drank too much water. I'll be right back.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay, sorry for delay. You were talking about, let me check the chat. You were talking about the, let me check the chat. This will take a while. I really hope the stream doesn't crash because of the internet connection. I forgot to change to the other internet connection. Okay. Okay, I have... do the challenge get the stuff like... Okay. Okay. I upgraded my railjack to be almost like yours. Okay, I'm just going to show you because you are talking about railjack. So this is what I have. This is probably the most important thing you can have in the railjack, which is this aura. It's a huge boost on your components. You have the components which are you have components which are the arm or the hull when you go to the dojo. You should have them all because we are talking about this. Let me just go to the dojo. Go fast to the dojo. Okay, I got here in the dojo. Fast travel to railjack, dry dock, and because I okay, see these things you have these components, but they are good, they are nice. But if you have these mods, this aura, this will boost you every single thing you have here, hull, armor and shields. This will give you a boost to these things. See? This is a hull. This is engines. I think this is all in armor. Yes, this is all in armor and shields. These engines and reactor, I think there are other mods to upgrade that. But this mod gives you a boost to the other things. Gives you a boost. This is for speed, for the engines. This is for boost speed. Is speed but when you boost, when you tap 2 times on shift. My boost is on shift. Turret damage, not most important. Yes, it's still important. So turret critical chance. I still prefer... this one is important for my... beam length, the length of the beam, the distance of the beam, how much far can the beam go. If it's a projectile, how much fast can the projectile go. So this is for damage, but these are really important. This one for speed, this one is way more important. Omni Revelite consumption, so it doesn't consume the Revelites, and this is not important as others, but basically the boost speed is important, the basic speed, and the armor and hull. We also have another, this is the electromagnetic pulse, disables the enemies, freeze the enemies. I freeze this with the 1 skill. The 2 skill mostly don't use it too much, just to blast things and farm resources, this one. And this one is a seeker volley. It's really important, this one is a really destroyer. So this one is also important to freeze the targets. Freeze them. This is not important. Turret cooldown, no. This one is important, Battle Forge. Of the this section, this one is the important one. Reduce Forge cooldown by 100 seconds. In the initial stage, when you're starting your missions in Railjack, this is important. That's it. This is the things that will boost you. These things will be boosted by the aura and the other mods. So I have a crew. I will just check everything is okay with the build. I think this is the ribbon. Missing something here. No, this is the ribbon. Slash hits, viral slash. Okay, it's a good build. This weapon, Phantasma, it's a great weapon. Better than Ignis Wraith. For certain things, the mechanics of the game, they work really weird. Because Ignis Wraith to kill acolytes is better than Phantasma. That's a funny thing. And Phantasma to kill Demolist is better. So some enemies are programmed to resist certain weapons, like the acolytes and the Kovaliches. Acolytes and Kovaliches, they are programmed to resist certain weapons. They are resistant to the weapons, not the damage itself. They are also resistant to the damage types, some damage types, but mostly they are resistant to certain weapons. Mainly the most powerful ones, like Gaze is extremely powerful. They are highly resistant to Gaze. I think they are also highly resistant to status types. Status, when they get affected by status, they are resistant to the status effect itself. I think that's mainly the main resistance they have. Like the Eidolons are resistant to status. I also think the Acolytes are also resistant to status chance. I don't know how the mechanics it's work, but it's just to balance things. So this Phantasma, I think, yes, it's okay. It's an extremely powerful weapon. The way it works is not my favorite weapons to play, but it's really powerful. It has a lot of status. Probably the weapon that has more status chance in the game. Okay, this is Force Layer, PK, Kit Gun. This is Catch Moon. I don't recommend for secondary. I do recommend Catch Moon for primary, not for secondary. I don't recommend Catch Moon for secondary. Really don't recommend. If you are going to make a secondary kit gun, you must confirm if the kit gun has slash. I don't recommend you fix anything on the weapon. Just level up. Just level up the weapon. Just level up. Just that. Just level up the weapon and put the weapon aside. I don't recommend you use secondary Catch Moon for nothing. I seriously don't recommend. You want a kit gun? I recommend Gaze, first place, then Rattleguts. Tombfinger also nice, but Tombfinger has a visual thing now. It didn't have that visual thing. It gets in the way of shooting, so you are trying to shoot things with your Tombfinger. You are not able to see the targets because the flashes cover your scope, your aim dots. So that's a bit hard to aim, hard to see the targets because of the visual effect, the new visual effect Tombfinger has. So the other weapons don't have that. The visual flashes get in the way of the scope, the aim dot. You have the aim dot. So I was talking about railjack, you were talking about weapon now. I think I'm not forgetting anything. I'm really kinda surprised by Zakti. Zakti is doing some decent damage. Kinda surprised by Zakti. I need to compare Epitaph. I need to check how much damage Epitaph is doing. I need to check what I can do to change Epitaph. Epitaph has a nice way of shooting stuff. He has infinite shooting, has no reload, so I like that feature. But he needs something else. I think making more radial range, something like that. I don't know. So I was doing. I have many builds. I have a build for Eidolon. I have a build for AoE, area of effect. Maybe it's a stalker. Let me check if it's a stalker. Oh, Mr. 33, thank you so much for those gifts. Wish a good stream. Thank you so much. 3-day resource booster. This will help with. Thank you so much for the gift. 33. I really appreciate this. Helps a lot on the toroids when we are farming toroids and many other things, not just toroids. So let me check Rhino Prime with the ears of the ears of the rabbits. That's funny. That's really funny. I've seen some pink rhinos today on some streams, so it's a thing in Warframe, doing a pink rhino with a bunny or rabbit ears. I don't know the difference between a bunny or a rabbit. We have lebre and coelho, which is probably one is a rabbit and the other is a bunny. So I don't know which one it is, but it looks like a bunny or a rabbit. I don't know which one. It's the one that it looks the most. If those are bunny ears or rabbit ears. But it's Easter, so just because it's Easter, I need to show you. On the market, we have new things. So come to the market. We are in Easter. We have these things probably on popular. So categories, popular or new. Okay, popular. We have this one. Don't forget, this is for everyone. This is a time limit, 5 days. So this is time limited. This is for everyone that's going to be able to watch the stream after the stream finishes. So okay, this is 1 credit. It's 1 credit because it's mandatory to be 1 credit. You cannot buy nothing for 0 credits, so it has to be 1 credit. This is free. You can consider this free. You get 1 credit by doing 1 mission. So as soon as you finish 1 mission, you have 1 credit. So this is free. This is 5,000 credits. Not as free as this. Costs a few more. The thing about this says limited time. This is weird. I think this disappears. Yeah, this disappears. Okay, this is forever, as you see. This disappears. So this is limited time. To get this, you have 5 days. But once you get this palette, you stay with the palette forever. The difference between this and this, you get this. After 5 days, it disappears. I think yes, after 5 days, this disappears. This is the only thing that remains forever. This disappears, and you lose the chance to get this. This is forever, but you lose the chance to get this in 5 days. So this is for everyone. Don't forget to come here. We are in history. I forget these things. I only remember Christmas, and that's it. Sometimes I remember my birthday. No, I remember my birthday. Okay, I do remember my birthday. And sorry, and I remember Christmas because we get a brainwash for Christmas 2 months before Christmas. In November, we are talking about Christmas in November, so it's mandatory to remember Christmas. That's the things I remember: Christmas and my birthday, and that's it. Because it's my birthday, and Christmas because we get a brainwash 2 months early on television, internet, wherever you go on the streets. You have Christmas decorations 2 months before Christmas, so it's the most profitable time of the year for commerce, for shops. So everyone makes sure to remember that everyone is Christmas. Spend your money, please. It's okay. I like the traditional things. I like tradition. I like those celebrations. Tradition is nice. Okay, as soon as we get Christmas, I think we get something special for Christmas also. I'm not mistaken. But for Easter is this. This is permanent. You have 5 days to get it. This is not permanent. You have 5 days to get it, and after 5 days it disappears. Same thing as this. Let's level up some stuff. PK, sure, why not? Let's level up. I'm gonna send you an invite for Slayer friend. I'm gonna send an invite for Slayer. And what do you want to do to level up? We can go fast to Sanctuary. We can level up in not so fast in Railjack. We have Railjack, not so fast. It's almost fast. Railjack is nice. Of course, Sanctuary is way faster. You only level up, and you don't do nothing else in Sanctuary. You just level up. And we can level up in survival missions if you want to grind for some special resources. If you need special resources in survival missions, any survival missions like Tellurium now, because Tellurium, if we do Railjack, you get Tellurium in Railjack, so not gonna talk about Tellurium, like Oricon cells, mutagen samples, neurods, neural sensors, things like that you may need. Argon crystal. We can go to survival, level up in survival, or Sanctuary, or Railjack, wherever you feel comfortable with. I'll leave it for you to choose. If you have no idea, I will just taxi you to Railjack and force play you in Railjack. So we'll be forced to play Railjack. So you want to choose a mission so you can level up? Mission type? Okay, I'll choose for you because you are taking some time. You are deciding what to do. I will choose the Sanctuary. You were faster than me. I was going to taxi to Railjack. Let's go to Sanctuary. Take my Saren to Sanctuary if she doesn't bug. Come on, Saren. Come on, Saren's bugging. Come on, Saren. Okay, let's go to Sanctuary. Level up some secondaries. What do I have to level up? Do I have anything? Zakti, am I going to level up Zakti? No, I don't feel in the mood to level up Zakti. No, friend. No. Yeah, maybe these ones. I think I have a special. I did have a special Sinvax Saga skin. I have this one. Okay, I'll just play with this one. Okay. Let me just upgrade this. Quickening, Fury, Shattering. Okay, I can improve this one. Voltaic. Why do I have Voltaic Strike on this one? What's going on with this?
Your chosen warframe.
What's really going on with this? I don't know why I have this. Okay, this is okay. This is a slash weapon, some toxin. Okay, seems fine. Tempo Royale. I have a melee ribbon with an impossible mission. Yes, I don't do missions. So I have no patience for the missions. I just skip them. Cunning Drifts. Ability range, okay, seems fine. Seems fine. Ability range, okay. Let's just do some Sanctuary. I'll open to public. Yeah, I can open to public, that's no problem. Public people can join, players. So your warframe is 0, so we need to do the normal one. So as soon Force Layer friend, as soon as you are ready to don't rush, you don't need to rush anything, no one needs to rush anything. So no need to rush things. I think I'm using Zenric. Yes, I'm using Zenric. I have this weapon. Oh, funny weapon to play with. It's gonna be a fun thing, fun gameplay. So Saren at her best, which is just 1 and 4, 1 and 4, that's it. I have a special symbol on Telos Bolter. Nice. Funny. This Telos Bolter level up. Funny. This is a weird thing. I'm getting some standing. No idea what's going on. I'm getting a special symbol here. Maybe it's just only on Sanctuary. Maybe. I have no idea how this works. Okay, the recoil is kind of funny. The projectiles are also kind of funny. Okay. It's a different feeling. Old style feeling. It's funny to see how Warframe changes. It's funny to see how Warframe changed in these years. The weapons, the way the weapons shoot. It's really funny. This weapon, these projectiles remind me of the old days. Old Warframe days. Okay. So the thing about Siren, I have not much to explain here. I can talk about what I'm doing. It's basically a first skill. What does it do? It sends some spores, some corrosive damage. Once you use the first skill, and then use the fourth skill. The fourth skill makes the first skill spread to every target in range, which is a huge range. I have some range mods on her, so okay. What does this do? This first skill keeps on remains on the enemies until they die. Once they die, the skill spreads to a close enemy. If the enemy is too far away, it won't spread. Change augment. Okay, augment. Okay, let's go extract. Let's go extract then. I'm not going to enter the conduits, just going to extract. I'm just going to extract, and then after extract, not going to enter the conduits. Did you enter the conduit, PK? Don't enter the conduits. Nix, no.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
So we can still get some affinity, some experience points from the...
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
We can get some experience points from the... last kills, even though we don't enter the conduits. We have the opportunity to kill the enemies. So I got a weird thing from Telus Boltor. I never researched on that subject, which is okay. Force layer. What is the the warframe you are looking? What is the warframe you are looking? Do you have Red Veil and Steel Meridian? Do you have Red Veil and Steel Meridian? I can... Nix. Do you have Red Veil and Steel Meridian? You have Steel Meridian? I don't have also. I don't have, no.
Here's what we can do for you.
I don't have also. No, I don't have Nix, no. I don't have nothing from Nix. I can borrow you the things I have. You can give it back. No, I don't have. If I have the things,
Ordis is how
I can borrow you.
I may require maintenance after all.
I'm going to invite you again. I can borrow you the things you need. If you don't want to buy them, I can borrow you. And then you give them back. Or you buy them later. Wherever. Wherever you think it's better. I have a follow from a friend. Trust. Thank you for the follow. That was nice. Okay, let me just change the video. I think this is ended. Yes. Hey. Ash can be really fun. There are some... Hello, way. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Yes, Ash can be... Yes, Ash can be fun. You can do many fun things with Ash. Many different things you can do. You can play the Invisible Ash. You can play the Blade Storm Ash with together with the third skill. Together with the third skill. You can play Blade Storm Ash together with the third skill, which is Fatal Teleport with the augments. You cannot play with the augments with both, just Blade Storm or just Fatal Teleport. You can do many things. You can play the Armor Strip Ash to Second Shuriken. You have many different playstyles you can do with Ash, as many other warframes. But Ash, I think, is one of the warframes you can choose to play different from others, more different ways. In more different ways. Ash can be extremely fun. So I will choose the Sanctuary again, unless you want to change to free skin is nice when we get free things for when we get free things for us is always nice. So you have Oberon. Okay. Still a prime. We check. I don't know if I can check this on the... I don't know if I can check this on the... on the mission, but I'll try to check it on the mission. Probably not. Let's see. Okay, no, I cannot check this here. I'll check this after. I need to do the first skill and the fourth skill. So first one to infect the first target. The thing about the first skill, it spreads to a larger distance. It spreads to a larger distance than the so the first skill spreads to a larger distance if you use the fourth skill. If you just use the first skill like this, then you kill the target, it spreads, but the range is really low. The distance is really close distance. So best option is really to use the first skill and then use the fourth skill to spread to a huge area, has a larger area of effect. Okay. Let's going in. I got distracted now. I was trying to think on something. I was talking about the siren skills. So it's basically this. You just skill 1 and then skill 4 and then that's it. If you have the energy, in this case I'm using Zenric. The dispensary combo, it's actually not a bad idea to use here for energy. Siren used to be highly energy efficient, but that changed with some updates, so now she spends more energy. The efficiency of the energy is not the same. So she spends more energy for each skill, but that's okay. That's a balance thing that needed to be done. Maybe because people were spamming her skills. I have no idea why. Maybe that's why. I have no idea. Sometimes it's because of some YouTube videos, some streams. People say some things on YouTube videos, say some things on streams. That doesn't mean that everyone does that. Just because you see a video on YouTube or you see a stream or something else in some website that says this is nice to do, that doesn't mean that everyone will do it. But most of the times those things that appear on videos, they get changed most of the times. So there are other things people use, players use more. They just don't get in videos or streams, and they don't change. I know players use many other things much more than the things that I use it in the videos, and people say on streams, I do this. This is what they call the meta. Meta, if I'm not mistaken, is what the people use the most. Sometimes you don't know what the meta is. People are using same techniques, same things, same spamming the same things, and they just don't show that on YouTube because no one has the idea to make a video of it. So there are many other things that get used, and they just don't get changed because they are not on YouTube or Twitch. So if you want a thing to change, just make a video on YouTube saying that this is the thing to do, this is the meta. The meta, it's what the community calls the thing that most people do and use and stuff, the most usable thing, the thing that everyone goes for. I think that is the definition of meta. Maybe I'm mistaken, I have no idea. But I know there are many other things people do all the time, many players do and use. Maybe they should not be using that, don't get on YouTube until someday someone has the brilliant idea to make a video on it. That video I made on premature footage, it's probably one day to change. The percentage of, it's possible that one day changes the percentage of knockdown resistance, which is 110%. The total percentage drops to 80% or 90% in total with the 3 mods. It's possible. Anything is possible. Just for the simple fact that Prime Shooter Footer is a special item that you need to wait 400 days to get, and it probably shouldn't be possible to make a Prime Shooter Footer with 3 mods. Probably shouldn't be possible. Probably. Maybe it's a thing the team wants in warframe. Maybe it's a thing the team doesn't want. Maybe. It's a thing no one talks about. If it gets to be talked about too much, it will probably be changed, the percentage from 110 to 90% or 80%, and no longer be able to do a Prime Shooter Foot. That's what usually happens. Now the real reason why, I have no idea. But that's what usually happens on YouTube. You see things on YouTube and they change things. Maybe the team has knowledge of that information, maybe not. Sometimes maybe they do, but they just change it because the video on YouTube made the community do that thing they saw in the video all the time, just because. I think it's more because of that factor of changing the variety of the game. I think it's just more because of that. Have more variety, not being all the players, everyone that plays Warframe does this. I think it's mainly because of that. Have some variety, like making the players do something different things, and not do. I personally am guilty of doing many things many times. Like I play with gun blades, I should play more with other weapons, with other melees. I should play with blades, close range melees. Maybe change for a glaive. I'm personally guilty of repeating myself sometimes in some things I do. Because Warframe is a game about variety, you start to see the things they call meta, everyone goes for, and I think that's the main reason. Suki, I'll just call you Tsuki. There is no one in the community at the moment with the Tsuki name, so I'll just call you Tsuki. Welcome, friend. Thank you for being here, stopping by, saying hello. Thank you so much. I was just talking about the things in Warframe. Someone is running. I'm booting up Warframe after not touching it in years. I understand why people don't touch Warframe in some years. I do understand. There are some different reasons. Welcome. Steam is processing Vulkan shaders for the game. Linux Cobra. Okay, if you want to play with us, if you do play on PC, which Warframe is for Oberon? If you do play on PC, you can play with us, with me, and with everyone in the community. So if you want to play with me and the community, it's taking a while to compile shaders to work with my Linux computer. Okay. Okay. I think Linux is PC. I think Linux is PC. So, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, present on stream. Yeah, it's PC, just a different OS from Windows. Okay, operative system. I think, if I'm not mistaken, OS is operative system. So, okay. To compile, we can share. So. Okay. Okay, you need to change configurations for the... Okay. I don't think I ever tried Linux or Linux. I don't remember I ever tried that operative system in any other computer. On my computers, no. In any other computer, maybe. I don't remember. Probably not. So I really have no idea how that works. Really have no idea. I also really have no idea how the Windows works sometimes, so it's not a surprise that I don't know how Linux works. Windows can be challenging sometimes also, so okay. Let's just keep going. There are extra steps when you're booting a game, Linux. Okay, let me just read this. I'll just need a break. So welcome, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy the explanation. To compile shaders for the Windows version 2. Okay. You need to change configurations. It's normal. Even on Windows, you need to change things so you have a nice performance on. There's an extra step. Booting game Linux doesn't have any. Okay, let's. Okay. We're gonna do a break. Force layer Francis Linux still just running. Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand that you need to change things. Do the things here. Okay, I'll see you later. I hope I'll see you later then. When you have some time, come stop by, say hello, check the stream, hang out with with the people. If you want to play later, stop by, we play later. Anytime you want. That's what I do on stream most of the time. The high percentage of the time I'm playing with viewers, explaining what I'm doing. Not at this moment, don't have many stuff. I was just talking about the things that sometimes happen inside and outside Warframe. So was talking about the meta, because no one wants many players don't want a meta in Warframe. I was talking about the meta. Many players, some members of the community, probably also a part of the Warframe team also, because the game is... so I'm not going in, let's not go in, because the game is about variety, so if you have a meta, it's not good for the game. So you are working on variety, and we are not using the variety. So I think that's the main reason most things change in Warframe. It's because of the title, the famous title meta. That title, the Warframe team doesn't appreciate much that title, because I understand why. Some players also don't, not just Warframe team. I don't really care what is meta, what is not, what is the most used, what is the most searched, what is this, what is that. Don't really make a deal. I play with everything, so my last Vaker weapon before I go. Okay. If anyone needs anything, wants to play, spend some time, play some games and stuff, just say. We can do anything you may want to do. So the thing about meta, the most used, the most searched, the most thing, the thing that is the most, doesn't make any difference for me. I know it makes some difference, makes some difference for some players, for some members of the community. I know it does. And from the Warframe team also, because they are working to get variety on the game. People try different Warframes, that's what the game is about, trying different weapons. I'm also failing on the Warframe side. I'm more focused on the weapons than the Warframes. I should focus a bit more in Warframes, a bit less in the weapons, but it's okay. I need to work on that also. So I'm just gonna do a 30-second break. I'll be right back. Okay, thing I was saying. I perfectly understand if sorry. Okay, I perfectly understand that if I'm doing if I'm building a game and making a game, making many different things. I perfectly understand if I'm making a game. So I perfectly understand if I'm making a game that I'm working hard, and I see that no one is trying the new good things I have created. So players are not trying the new. It's also a business perspective. It's also that. It's also that. Okay. It's also that people are not trying the new things. The new things cost money. In case of Warframe, we have Prime Access and stuff. So people are not trying new Warframes. They keep playing with the same Warframes. So no one will buy. Let's say, Korra. Korra is a nice Warframe. Korra Prime comes, everyone will buy Korra Prime. Garuda is okay Warframe. Garuda Prime comes, not so many people will buy Garuda Prime. Just because some YouTubers said that Korra is great and Garuda is good, but not as good as Korra. Or the community says, or some streamer says, or yeah, but I'm trying to understand. Yes, that is true. I'm trying to understand what is going on. So I think it's this. Let's imagine you have Korra, she's popular, and Garuda is okay, is a good Warframe, not as popular. But you have many people. Korra comes out, many people will buy Korra Prime because the community says she's great, she's popular, she's this, she's that. The YouTubers say this, the YouTubers say that, the streamers say these things, and eventually the other Warframes end up being forgotten. So they fall in the forgetness. So they get forgotten, even though they can be good, they can be fun. The team done a great job in the Warframes. They are just not what some players like. So when you are an influencer, when you are a YouTuber, a streamer, and you influence the community to this, to do that, the meta, the so-called meta. So that gets reflected and affects in this case, the Warframe. I play Inaros. I have a loadout just for Inaros. They say Inaros this, Inaros that. You can see, I can show you. Yes, he's the cheapest. Sorry, I forgot. You see, this is Inaros. Do you see Vauban here? You don't see Vauban. I have no Vauban. You see Inaros, you don't see Vauban. Vauban is good. You see Cora because she's the loot mummy. But take a look at this. Titania. 2 builds. 2 loadouts. Just for Titania. 2 loadouts. Index. Ropololist. Another example. Mesa. Exploiter Orb. I do Exploiter Orb. And Granum Void. I do with Mesa. Granum Void, Exploiter Orb. Disruption. Currently I'm doing with Wisp. I'm also going to do with Sevagoth, with Gloom. Lich Hunter. Scan the targets. Loki is great. Hush invisibility. Farm and Grind. Support the Cora. What's Exploiter Orb? Exploiter Orb, it's a boss in Orb Valles, like Profit Taker, but the mechanics are different. It's a special boss. It's almost the same as Profit Taker, but the things you need to do are different. The stages of defeating the boss, it's different. The way you play, the mission you do. But the boss is almost the same. It's a big spider, like the Profit Taker is a big spider. You have to kill the big spider. But the steps are different. So Exploiter Orb, I have Profit Taker, see? This one is for Profit Taker. See Valkyr? Lich Hunter, 2 builds for Valkyr. You don't see many players using Valkyr too much. I use Valkyr too much if I do Lich Hunter and Profit Taker. Speed Nova for defense missions. I don't use it so much. I don't use this so much. The ones I use the most probably is Trinity, Eidolons. There was a time that I only did Eidolons. I use the Trinity a lot. Index, maybe this one a lot. And you can see here in the middle, this is maybe because of your playstyle, your builds, your playstyle, your builds, your playstyle, your I don't use her like Spider-Man. It's fun, yes, you can do many things. She's the Spider-Woman, yes, she's the Spider-Girl. She has a cable. I don't use it, I use Roar. Maybe because you didn't build her. Okay, this is how I play warframes. When I play a warframe, I'm going to explain how I play my warframes, my playstyle, which is I choose a mission, I try to look for the best one skill to do that mission. In case of Inaros, hijack missions is no skill, which is I don't use skills, I just use him for his health. I can use Hildrin. Inaros is better for me, for my playstyle, in my opinion. For the way I play, Inaros is better than Hildrin for hijack. Hildrin is good. I prefer Inaros for hijack. So, the Lich Hunter. I try many skills. What is the best skill to hunt a Lich? Most efficient skill. A great skill is Valkyr Talons. Exalted Talons, melee, her melee. She's immortal, the Lich cannot kill you. I can do a combo counter with her, Gladiator sets, and I can use Roar. What does Roar do? Roar increases the damage of weapons, so it will increase the damage of Talons. Talons are a weapon, it will increase the damage of Talons, and will increase the damage of the skill. So it's double increase. It's multiplicative. So it multiplies each slash you do, and it multiplies the damage of the skill itself. So Roar is the way to go with Valkyr Talons. Yes, she's immortal. She's immortal. She never dies. Yes, she never dies. the Lich cannot kill you. Your teammates cannot kill you. Sometimes you get radiation. When you have a Lich, yeah, she's immortal. That's why she's one of the things that make her special. She has other things. But usually, when I have... this is streaming. I'm going to try to read this. So usually, when I have a warframe, first I look at the mission. What do I need to do? Then I search for one skill, not 2 or 3 skills. First, I start with one skill. What is the best skill of any warframe to do this mission? And then I choose the warframe. So in case of Valkyria, she has a nice skill. It's a 4 ability, her talons. She's immortal, she doesn't die. If you lose health, she recovers when she's immortal. Each strike you deal to the enemy heals your warframe. It's like having healing return or life strike, whatever. It's life steal. An extra mod. You don't need healing return. You can use healing return on melees, on blades, close range. You can use life strike on heavy attacks, like I use life strike to heal myself. Life strike on Vastilok, gun blades or glaives, heavy attack glaives. So life strike for heavy attack, healing return for normal attacks. She has that mod on her skill, so she doesn't need that mod. So it's an extra space. You can heal herself. She can heal herself while she's immortal. So she's immortal, she doesn't die. If she has lost some health before she got immortal, she recovers all the health. So as soon as you lose the skill, you become full health. You are full health. So she deals tons of damage with the combination with Roar and the Gladiator set. That's what I do. I build her with a bit of Slash and a bit of Toxin. I can build her with a bit of whatever. Fire, electric, whatever. Ice, no. Cold, no. But that's it. That's it. That's why I use this. But I'm trying to explain why I use a warframe. So I'm going to search Exploiter Orb. What do I use? What do I use with Exploiter Orb? What do I use in Exploiter? Why do I use Mesa? Because of the regulators. So we have a stage in Exploiter Orb, which is the medium spiders. They heal outside in the open world. Outside the cave, you have a stage that they heal the Exploiter Orb, the big spider. So we need to kill the medium spiders. We have the small spider stage, which is inside the cave. We have small spiders that come to kill you. You have to kill them or not, or dodge them. We have the medium spiders that heal the exploiter, the orb mother, and we have the big spider, which is the orb mother, the exploiter orb. So I use Mesa because of regulators to kill the medium spiders, and the small spiders also helps killing the small spiders faster. I just use Mesa because of the spiders, and she's tanky. She's a Umbra Mesa. She has 3 Umbra Forma and some defense. I'm going to show you the build because I'm talking. As I'm explaining, I'm going to show the build. This is Mesa build. She's really tanky. Yeah, I can show you that she's tanky. She has 503 armor, 503, and 1600 health. That's pretty good. She's Umbra. She has adaptation, also counts. This is the best defensive mod in the game. This gives you 90% resistance to all damage types at the same time. So this is the best defense mod in the game. It's mandatory for every warframe. So you need this. So you build up resistances to all damage. So you are resistant to physical and elemental, to any damage, even sentient damage, which is Tau resistance. You are Tau resistance, which is this sentient damage. You have 90% Tau resistance plus 90%. No, it's only 90%. No, 47% Tau resistance, sentient damage. This damage type, this is a damage type on Eidolons. You get this resistance with adaptation. You get Tau resistance. Any damage, which means all damage. This counts as extra armor and health and shields to all the damage. So, extra resistances. This is what this do. She's Umbra. I have these ones. Armor, health, more tanky. She's my tanky Mesa. I don't need damage on her. She deals plenty of damage, so it's enough for the things I do with her. So I build her tanky. So I build all my warframes pretty tanky. I focus on this skill, Regulators, Peacemaker, and I use this skill on the first one, Radial Blind. So I blind the enemies, and I use the fourth. So I blind them, then I attack them with the pistols when they are blind, so they don't kill me. I also use heat, fire. When I use fire, pure heat, they freeze, they are burning, so they don't attack you. If they lose the blindness, they don't attack you because they are burning. They are busy burning themselves. So that's it. This is what I use in Exploiter to kill the small spiders and the medium spiders. So when I'm building a warframe, I choose, like Valkyrie, I'm going to show you what I do. I choose a warframe. I try different skills, what is good for this, what is good for that. That's what I do with my warframes. That's the style I play. This is how I play the game. Anyone can play the game, whatever style they want. I can show you my build. My build is this. I have efficiency. And I have the gladiator set. This gladiator set gives me 60% critical chance per combo multiplier. So this 60% chance per combo multiplier is the gladiator mods. This gladiator, this, and the gladiators on the weapons. As you can see, Umbra Valkyrie, 2300 armor, some health, Tau resistance, adaptation, 90% resistance to all damage and all damage types, any type of damage. It's a 90% defense buff. Trinity gives 75% defense buff. For my Trinity gives for 70 seconds above, 75%. Adaptation gives 90%, so gives more defense buff. This is a defense buff of 90% resistance to everything. So it's like having armor, health, shields, so extra defense against everything. So this is mandatory for any build adaptation. It's a mandatory mod for any warframe. The gladiator, this one gives health, this one gives armor, this one gives a tank feature. This is a tanky feature, so you can be tank. What happens? You have energy, you don't die if you have energy. This removes your energy and stops damage. When you take damage, removes your energy. Instead of removing shields and health, removes your energy. That's what it does. Prevents you from having death. So this is a tank, this is tank, this is tank. This is all tank mods. Just this one is efficiency. I just have efficiency and swift momentum for combo duration on the talons. Prime shooter foot, this is not optional, so this is mandatory. So this gives 60% chance per combo multiplier. This is better than Blood Rush because you cannot use Blood Rush in talons. It's forbidden. It's not here, Blood Rush. If you search, Blood Rush is a V. High numbers, no, it's not here. Should be here, Blood Rush, it's not here. It's Gladiator Might, 60% chance per combo multiplier. It comes from the Gladiator mods, from the Valkyrie, from the Warframe. And from the Vastilok, this is my combo build for the Vastilok. You have 60% chance of combo multiplier because you have Gladiator Might, Gladiator Vice, this is another Gladiator, and Gladiator Rush. So all these mods together in the same loadout makes 60% chance per combo multiplier. Then you need to equip one here. You need to equip the Might or the Vice. I can use the Vice also, or the Might or the Vice, this one, to have 60% chance per combo multiplier, as you see here. 60% chance per combo multiplier. It's really a lot of critical chance. Blood Rush is 40%. It's not possible to use on Valkyr for a long time. So this is my build. Some combo count chance. This is almost mandatory combo count chance. Some speed. What do I use? Some armor strip for the leeches. Sometimes doesn't work as well as I would like to, but I just put some slash and some toxin. I have most of the damage comes from the combination of the Gladiator set, 60% chance combo multiplier, and the combination of Roar and the Talons. When you use Talons and you activate Roar, so you see the Leech, you activate the Talons, so she doesn't kill you, so the Leech doesn't kill you. As soon as you activate the Talons, you are immortal. Then you are able to activate Roar. Roar will double every single damage, every single strike you do. Will double the status chances, the status procs, will double the damage, will double the skill damage, will double everything. That's the combination between the Talons and the Roar that makes this loadout powerful, this Leech Hunter powerful. If you don't use Roar, the difference is kind of big. It's kind of big difference if you don't activate Roar. So this is how I take out leeches without sweating. So in a really easy way. Relaxing. Taking leeches while relaxing. So for index, I used to play Rhino, take the points, take the stuff. Then this fusional is streaming now. I'm gonna raid her in a while. For index, I use, because this fusional started streaming now, I'm going to raid her. She uses Titania for many things. It's her favorite. Warframe. So she usually does a great job on the index. I saw her doing a great job on the index. Let me just switch this. I saw her, she was doing a great job on the index, so I decided to do some rounds with Titania, see what she can do. I noticed a few things while I was playing. She has a vacuum. Vacuum is really useful. She has Dexpixia, infinite ammunition. She doesn't need to pick up ammunition on the index, is a thing you need to do. If I play Rhino, I need to play with a glaive, kill them with a glaive, or pick up ammunition. So I kill them with a glaive so I don't have to pick up ammunition. So Titania doesn't need to pick up ammunition. And also other thing is she's fast. She can carry points fast. We can do a strategy with her. I was working on a strategy, how to play her. Been working on strategies. Latest strategy is the dispensary combo I do with her. So I show that on this stream, dispensary combo, so anyone can see how I do it. Anyone can do the same in a different way or the same way, whatever you want to play. And that's it. Every single Warframe has a reason to be here. Spy counts as, I can change this, Spy, Sabotage and Rescue, so he's fast. This is a build for I'm going to show you. This is a build for Cloud Walker, nothing else. I have a good build for Iron Staff Prime. I finally did a good build for this. Slash Viral. Finally was able to do a good build on this. This is a great build, Slash Viral. So I managed to do this. This is a great build. This is a great build for this warframe. I don't use this. Not gonna talk about this. This is the main reason I'm using this loadout, which is Cloud Walker. You can see duration almost 5 seconds. Great duration. We can see here narrow-minded, great duration, duration and duration. Efficiency at maximum, adaptation and some tankiness. I can build them for other things. I'm not building them for other things. This is just support, crowd control, support us in crowd control. And that's it. This is the main reason I'm using this loadout. I can use Wukong and make Wukong for other missions. I will just make a different loadout. Maybe build another Wukong Prime just to make a build on the staff. A build for the staff for Gladiator set. Play Gladiator critical chance over time and make a Gladiator set, whatever. So, but mainly when I do a build, I focus the build on the mission I have to do, the task I need to do. I try to focus the builds on the tasks I need to do, skill by skill. We have exceptions like Wisp. I use the motes, I use the blind of the Wisp. I use the dispensary because I'm using 3 skills on her. One is subsumed, is dispensary. So I'm just not using one skill on Wisp. Wisp is the one of warframes that I use more skills. Is Wisp. I use 3 skills. I use dispensary, I use the motes, and I use the blind. So the blind blinds the enemies, crowd controllers, and you can talk about subsume. You can ask anything you want to ask about subsume. I fed Banshee. You need to feed them all. Yes, you need to feed Banshee and everyone else one time. So you need to feed them only one time, and that's forever. You don't need to feed them anymore. So you can talk about anything you want about Banshee if you... No. It's forever. It's forever. No, Warframe, it's a game that focuses doing things in a permanent way. So you subsume one time, you have the ability forever. I don't think players would appreciate a thing like that. That you, every single time you have to place a... No, Warframe is not like that. The main objective of Warframe is trying to do things so you don't lose anything. Once you have something available, for you, the point of the thing is not to lose it, is to keep them forever. You have certain aspects of the game that you lose certain things, like focus lens. You put on a weapon. If you change the focus lens, you lose the other. If you change. But the main thing in Warframe is to make things to last, to be permanent. You can do that, you are asking. Remove, and in the same Warframe, I'm going to show you. In this Warframe, I have nothing. I can place, I have these abilities. So I have nothing on this Warframe. I'm not using subsume abilities. What is this for Titania? Invigoration. I need to check this for the index if it's good. No. Energy rate, no. So you subsume one warframe. This is F here. You subsume F here. You can use this skill in any warframe. In 3 loadouts, you can choose 1 loadout, 2 or 3. You can choose any loadout, A, B or C. You can choose to subsume. I will show you. I need to feed the beasts. Okay, this one. This one is a skill from the helmet. The helmet himself. It's not from a warframe. It's a helmet skill. It's like a warframe skill, but comes from the helmet. It doesn't come from a warframe. It's the same thing. I come here. I infuse ability. I can replace this one, Cloud Walker. Maybe Defy. This one, Defy. I come here, I confirm, and then I choose A, B or C, or AB, or ABC, or AC, wherever. It goes to A, and configuration A, configuration C. In configuration B, I can put another, like dispensary. I'm using Empower. I can put let's imagine, Breach Search in configuration A. Configuration B, I can put dispensary. Configuration C, I can put Empower or any other skill. So you can put 3 different skills in the warframe. You can choose whatever you want. See? So you can choose 3 different skills in the same warframe. You just change the loadout. I have 3 different skills on the Wisp. On the A, I have Golden Instinct. On B, I have Dispensary. On C, I have Gloom. My Wisp has 3, see, 1 warframe, yes, 3 different, 1 warframe, 3 different skills in the same warframe. You just change the loadout, configuration A, configuration B or C. Then the skill remains here. You do the same thing. 2 or 3 configurations, see, yes. 2 or 3 configurations. You can use, or 4 configurations. If you buy, you can buy a configuration. Yes. I will show you Wisp. I will show you. I have. I will show you. See. I have Wisp. I will show you my Wispy. So you can see this is Disruption build. This is my main build. It's the same warframe. She has 3 different, see, dispensary. You see dispensary here. I come here to upgrade. I have dispensary. This is from Protea. I have the tank build. This is the tank build. She's really tanky with this build. I have Golden Instinct. This is a helmet skill. This is not a warframe, but it's the same thing. Helmet skill, warframe skill is the same thing. It's a skill from the helmet. Golden Instinct. I have Dispensary. Oh, this is B. Dispensary is here, see. And Gloom. And this is Gloom. This is from Sebagoth, see. Same warframe, 3 different builds. I can make 4 builds, you see. Configuration slot, 10 platinum. See? No. You lose the resources. You lose resources. That's all. You need to feed them. Give him food. You need to give him food, resources, so he can hit and make the skill. Depends on the skill. He consumes resources. No, he only hits food. He only needs food to place a skill. If you want to place a skill on a warframe, you will consume resources to place the skill. That's all. You don't lose the skill. not much. Dispensary. So there is a, let me just show you one thing here. Sorry. There is this thing here. You can add slots, you see? Slots. You have A, B, C. I think you can add 3 more. A, B, C, D, F, G. 3 more slots. I think you can have 3 more. So this will be available. So this will be available on the helmet. Every time you add a slot, you go to the helmet, you can place 1 more skill. 1 more slot, 1 more skill. You just pay 10 platinum, but it's forever. Once you do that, I don't do that, but I can do that with Wisp. I don't need anything. So, these resources here, take a look at, see, Breach Search. I have this, Breach Search, Dispensary, and Gloom, Golden Instinct, see? I can subsume, cost me, you see these resources? Calcs, synthetics, pheromones. I need to feed them. I want to place this skill, Air Burst from Zephyr. I need to feed them pheromones, feed helmets, and come here to pheromones, feed them with these things. Count, you see? These things here. I feed them with these things, and that's it. I infuse the ability, and that's it. It consumes the resources. You change skill. You change skill. How many warframes can I feed that? I don't know. I think it's 1 a day, 1 per day. I think it's 1 per day. I'm not mistaken, I think it's 1 per day. I think it's 1 per day. 24 hours, you need to wait 24 hours, I think. But I can see here. I think I can see here. This thing here. I think I can see. Rank 1. First Metamorphosis. Warframe subsuming. 3 subsum slots. If there is a limit, how many subsum abilities can I have in the list? Yes. It's all warframes in the game. All warframes you have in the game, that's your limit. If you have a new warframe, you are going to subsume the new warframe. That's the limit. You get to the new warframe, you don't have more warframes to subsume. That's the limit. The limit is how many warframes you have. You cannot subsume prime ones, just normal ones. That's how the game works. What's that? 3 subsum slots. This is probably the number of warframes you can subsume before you level up to... I don't know, I need to check this. I don't know, maybe it's the number of warframes you can subsume, I have no idea. But usually, when you subsume these 3 subsum slots, 3 warframes, you already level up to the next level, which is this one. You see this level, 10 subsum slots. When you level up 3 warframes, usually you get to this level, to the 4th level. You see the 4th level? Usually you get there. So I don't know why it's there, what's the reason, but usually you are leveling up, subsuming warframes. You subsume 3 warframes, you get to level 4. Then you subsume 10 warframes, you get to the next, to 7, to this level. Then you subsume 20 warframes, you get to the... I haven't subsumed 20 warframes, you see. Look at this. 20 subsum slots. I don't have 20, if you count. I don't have 20, olha. Take a look. I don't have 20. I need to subsume these all. You see these ones? I need to subsume Zaku, normal Titania. I have a normal Titania, but I'm not going to subsume This one. I'm going to build another. Equinox. I need to build an Equinox. I've been lazy, not been doing an Equinox. Subsum a Nyx. I didn't subsum Nyx. No. I thought I subsumed Nyx. I need to subsum Nyx. I subsum Titania, Trinity. I need to subsum Nyx. I thought I subsumed Nyx. Okay, I'm just gonna check Nyx. Why don't I subsum Nyx? I have no idea. But I thought I have subsumed Nyx. She's not here. Where is Nyx? I didn't subsum Nyx. Nyx is here. It's not this one. I need to make another. I need to make another Nyx. Subsumer. I was really hoping that Nyx. I want another. I don't want to subsum the other one. Nyx chassis, Nyx neurotics, Nyx systems. Nyx chassis. I didn't subsum Nyx. What a weird thing. I'm not going to subsum that one is level 30. I think she has a potato, a catalyst. I think she has a reactor. So I don't want to subsum her. And I'm going to buy a Nyx. I'm going to buy Nyx. I type Nyx here. And I type here. And I buy a blueprint. Yeah, blueprint. Blueprint 1. Okay, I have the blueprint. Yes, I have the blueprint. And the parts are building. Okay, I need to subsum her. In 3 days I'm going to subsum her. Okay, that's it. Okay. I'm just gonna raid this. I'm gonna end for now because I've been explaining things for 5 hours. This has been streaming for a while now, so I'm just gonna try to raid her. And she has been doing things in the... Hope my stream doesn't get... Okay, just pause this.
At Wendy.
Oh, sorry for
during
this sound. It's not a part of my sound. So I'm just gonna try to... No giveaway today. Yeah, hey, I don't have people in. I don't have people in the stream to do the giveaway. I need people. You know I need people in the stream to do the giveaway. I will not be doing the giveaway. You probably are the only one. The others are probably lurking. And you probably are the only one here on the talking with me. Usually I do giveaway. So some slots, I mean. Yes, usually I do giveaway. I was supposed to do a giveaway, yes. I should have done the giveaway really a while ago. Yes, I should. But as you know, as I say many times, I always forget everything. Giveaways, no more chances, more chances of me winning. Hey, isn't you are the only one. You know I need people in the giveaway. I cannot do the giveaway with just one person or 2 persons. No, 3 people. I have 3 people in the stream, but they are probably FK, probably not gonna enter the giveaway. Some viewers don't want to enter the giveaway, just want to watch the stream, stuff like that. Usually when I have people, when I see people talking and saying there is many people here talking and stuff, they will enter the giveaway. I'll do the giveaway. And usually I tend to do 1 hour stream, 2 hours stream. After 1 hour, 2 hours, I do the giveaway. I forgot again to do the giveaway. I seriously did not remember to do the giveaway today. I did the Wheel of Luck to the, but that's not related to the giveaway in any way. Just the reward. The reward is the only thing related. So I'm really sorry, but I'll be trying to stream more times, more time and more times. Each time more time. See my Ash. Let me see your Ash. Where is your... I didn't saw your Ash. No, I didn't saw your Ash. Okay, Ash Koga. This is nice. I like this skin. I don't have this one, I have the other one. But this is nice. I like this. I really like this. Ash Koga skin. You are missing one leg here. I don't see it like that. Probably is a bug or something. But this is really nice. I like this skin. Ninja style. I also like a ninja samurai style. I like them both. Okay. I would not change nothing here. Maybe the accessories here, but one he uses that leg to kick. That's funny. That's really funny. That is really funny. I will not change anything here. Maybe if you have different accessories, try some different accessories. But this is fine. This is okay. I like this skin, the colors and stuff. I will not change anything. This is like golden, so this looks nice. This looks like a gold, a different kind of gold, more a stronger gold. But this looks nice. I like this. The red, I got this for free. Okay. No, but this is nice. You got this for free. Nothing better than having things for free. Maybe things you work for sometimes. Also, it's nice to have things we work for sometimes. Depends on the days of the week. So I'll leave it like this. Rhino, okay. Okay, I'll just try to raid. I see people are not in active. They are kind of lurking, so I'll just try to raid. Okay, I have Taco on Thursday. First time saying hello. Heyo. Oh, Taco, you saying you've probably been here for a while, I think. I'm not sure if you are here for a while or not, but thank you for being here, present on the stream. I was just going to raid my favorite streamer. She is one of the reasons I also stream, so I also came on Twitch. So I was about to end for now, for the moment. Maybe later I'll come back. Hopefully later I come back. But thank you so much for being here. I was trying to do a giveaway, but I had no yeah, but I have no thank you for being here, lurking. I also appreciate that. I was trying to do a giveaway, but I had no people interacting in chat, so when I don't have, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I was trying to do a giveaway, but I have no active viewers, so the viewers were kind of lurking, AFK or something, maybe watching something else, getting some channel points. That's perfectly normal everywhere, so I know we all do the same things. So thank you so much for that extra follow, that extra gift. You giving me that follow is an extra for me, so I really appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the things. I mainly try to talk as much as I can about the game and the community and everything related and non-related to Warframe, so it's not much of a gameplay stream. I know we stream video games, yes, but we can also use video games to interact with everyone. So I'm kind of using the video game to interact with everyone, to talk with everyone, have some subjects to talk about, have things to talk about, spend some time with everyone, have a good time with everyone, and have something to talk about to start a conversation and stuff like that. So this is not mainly focused on gameplays. Of course we have a gameplay, uh, it's normal to have a gameplay. It's a stream about a video game. Of course, we are going to have gameplay, people playing the game. You are watching me playing the game and the others playing the game, watching video games also, of course, but it's mainly focused on the explanation part of the stream. Is focused on the explanations, the explanation part of the game. We talk about game related things, subjects related to the game. Sometimes we talk not as much related, some kind of related to the game, sometimes non-related to the game, things about other things, other stuff. Sometimes we talk about, and that's it. What I do on streams, I mainly spend time with the viewers, talking with them. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do nothing different other than explaining, talking to the viewers, and trying to use the game to interact with everyone. That's what I want to do on my streams, with my streams, helping them, getting the missions done, getting the things done, spending some time playing with them, having a good time, saying some jokes. I would like to focus also saying some nice things, some jokes, some funny stuff, and that's it. Mainly about having a good time. It's mainly about trying to have a good time with everyone. That's what I'm trying to focus the streams on. Trying to do the best I can to find something to have a good time, something to talk about, a joke to say, some quality time, some useful information, things like that. That's what I want to focus the streams on. Mainly interacting with everyone, and everyone interacting with everyone. I encourage everyone to interact to everyone. Everyone is allowed to make squads, to make groups, to talk here on stream. I don't have a Discord, and probably never will have, because it's outside my control. Once people get on Discord, people can fight, can argue, can stuff. I don't really want that for the community, for anyone. So anyone is free to talk with everyone here on stream and have a great time, interact with each other, interact with me. You can use the stream to interact with everyone else. That's the purpose also of the stream, and that's it. It's mainly about, when I say I don't see in the title now, but it's a community focused stream. When I say community, I say everyone, every single person. So that's what the stream is about, having a good time, trying to make people at a minimum entertained, if possible, with some quality information and quality jokes and stuff like that. Nice talks about nice things. So welcome. I'm just gonna raid this. She's doing something she usually does in the streams. So as she's going to play Warframe, I'm going to play Warframe with her, spend some time, some quality time. We are going to spend some quality time also, so that's what I want to provide also. Quality time for me, for everyone else. Trying to have some fun, something different. So I'm going to prepare this raid. You are going to get channel points if you enter the raid. If you enter the raid, you are going to get extra channel points, so you can play the Wheel of Luck. The Wheel of Luck is really simple. You just choose a number, 1, 2, or 3. If you get the right number, you get the prize. That's it. It's just a requirement for not giving away stuff for free, because it's not allowed. You have to give stuff. You have to win it by luck in a giveaway. You have to be the lucky winner. So you win by choosing a number, or you win the giveaway between many viewers, 3 viewers at least. That's how I do the giveaways, because it's a mandatory requirement. I cannot give stuff for free. It's not allowed. It's like trading viewers for items, in-game items. It's not allowed. Not for Warframe, not for Twitch. So we have to make these things, these giveaway softwares and stuff. Make a lucky contest. You enter the luck, and that's it. Let me just prepare this raid, and this is streaming. Okay, I'm just gonna initiate this. Okay. If you enter the raid, you go to the raid, you enter this, you are getting points. Okay. Thank you so much for being here this time, these 5 hours. Some of you have been more or less this time. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to do this raid. I'm going to play with this for a while. Maybe for the entire stream, she's gonna stream. Spend some time there. Some quality time, playing some games. Usual stuff. Thank you for being here. I'll try to stream more times. I know I've been said this a few times before and not be able to stream. Mainly because I'm a bit tired, just physically a bit tired just to stream. I just usually play and don't feel much strength to be talking for 5 hours. Being talking for 5 hours sometimes requires a bit of energy that I don't have. Sometimes I don't have that energy. That's it. So thank you so much for being here. I'm just gonna raid her, and I'll see you in a few hours. Thank you so much.
The channel glyph and its beautiful scratch. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the glyph. Ivo, I saw you were playing Warframe earlier. How's it going?